lost and won, of a land filled with wonders and more. Take your dice and pray for a victory tonight. It's time to roll. Jump into the fight with your friends there beside you. With courage and with might you'll prevail. Through the darkness of the night, let the dungeon master guide you. And step into the light, tell the
Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to episode 18 of Dungeons and Dragons. How's it going? We are here in...
Fine. Who wants to speak?
It's fine,
Where are you going? What magical adventures are you going to take us on?
Magical adventures. I mean,
What
it
horrific
depends.
things are you going to
All depends on you. You chose to choose your own adventure book.
We go back to town
I make a
Yes.
cup of tea.
Sounds good.
Buy a house together with all our gold and just let it there.
That sounds perfect. I look forward to you being able to do that. But before then, there's stuff to do.
I think not.
As you could probably tell from the big wood panel, JD is not here tonight, unfortunately. But we shall press
Thanks,
on.
big wood panel.
And
We've replaced him with something of equal competence.
Wow.
Oh,
you'll be the one who has to explain why his character's dead. Then that's your job, Sam.
With glee.
Because he only had one healer.
But as ever, I am
competence.
joined by everyone else. It's Sam
Yes.
and Bloomers
hello.
there, and Andy.
No.
Okay, and Jalori.
Am I bud?
And Lucy.
Hello.
And also Arian's here lurking.
Yeah.
Since,
And JD.
yes, the plank of wood.
Yeah.
But, yeah,
Shady.
as normal, we won't be calling out subs and bits and whatever during the stream to keep things going.
Because we're ungrateful.
Yeah, that's it. I don't care about you at all in your 17 months. But, no, we'll read them out before and in the middle and at the end. So, Emily's Cog with the 13 months. Hopefully it won't be unlucky. And Cookie McFarm with the 17 months. Hooray. Thanks.
Thank you.
Good times.
It's almost a year.
Yay. Yes. Well done. 17 months is almost a year.
Uh-huh.
I
Good
do
to know.
maths.
But yeah, unless there's anything else anyone would like to add, we will crack on. So, our adventurers have been adventuring around the western half of the cracked continent, centered on the city of Westerhaven, where, after several mini adventurers and getting to know some people in the town, were framed for mass murder by the serial killer known as the Butcher of Baelor. After being arrested and escaping from jail, they discovered the identity of this mysterious killer and broke into their house, looked around, defeated what they thought was a person, but this person seemed to collapse into a pile of ice, and then they discovered a secret lair underneath the building, where they descended into this swampy cavern and found an ancient black dragon, which they proceeded to fight with the help of their friend Shadowscale, who they'd met in jail, managed to find their way into the cavern, and a golden dragon given to them by a mysterious beggar.
Philip.
Yes,
My headcanon is still that it's Big Bird.
and just when they thought they might be able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat, the black dragon used its acid breath on the ceiling of the cavern, which started to collapse, and it climbed out through a hole in the ceiling. And this is where we currently are. So most of you are in the cavern at the edge of a pool, waiting for the gold dragon to assist you in swimming through it. Stone, you are currently further down this watery tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Sonic
Oh,
the
yeah.
Goliath.
You have about 30 seconds left of your haste spell that Shadow Scale gave you.
Okay.
But you were tempted to investigate something glittering at the bottom below you. You thought you could see. Yulna, you are a little ways away.
Yes.
Currently just still in the cavern at a separate pool of water. So we ended in combat initiative, but since there isn't actually any combat going on, we're going to do it kind of round by round. Basically everyone can do a thing or just kind of continue with whatever they were doing before. So if we start with you, Yulna.
I
would you
have
like to
a
do?
potion of gaseous form in my pocket from what we did steal from
Ah.
that dungeon with the gelatinous cubes. And Yulna has never tried a potion before, but having read the label on the bottle, I assume, quite rather fancies being a cloud and going up through the sky hole than having to be in water.
Okay.
I'm just a little black rain cloud.
So you pull out this potion, and I assume you drink it. Is that what you want to do?
Yes, please.
Okay. You down this potion, which is strange, even though it looks like liquid in a bottle. It feels like gulping down just kind of big bits of gas.
Bubbly.
But you drink it, you wait a second, and then you look down at your hands, and you can almost see your fingers just separate into tiny chunks and begin to float away from the rest of your hand, forming into little cloud bits. But then the rest of you seems to follow, and as the little bits seem to kind of drift apart from each other, your kind of force of will just kind of holds it all together, and you feel yourself becoming gaseous. You look up towards the hole just as a massive boulder kind of formed into a point comes crashing down and passes straight through you and impacts the floor where you were standing corporeally moments ago. You are now just kind of floating. So you have a flying speed of 10 feet.
Yes, I do.
So
I would like to very slowly.
so you can move
make
10
my way
feet
up
this
towards
round,
the hole.
and then actually as a rogue you could dash because even though you've used your action.
That's true.
Yeah,
So-
I guess. I
Sounds
mean, I can't do
probably
anything
motoring.
else because I can't talk, I can't
Dashing.
manipulate objects, I can't hold things, or be interacted with. I can't attack or cast spells, so not that I'm a spellcaster anyway. But yes,
Yeah.
I would. My image of flying is to do sort of the breaststroke through the air, so some
Sure.
form of elephant-like kind of frog swim motion, but as a cloud in a generally upward direction. But yes, whilst dashing my 20 feet of movement.
Okay. So I'll say with your cunning action, if you want to use your bonus action to dash, and then on future rounds, if you're also using your action and your movement to fully move, I'd say you can still move 30 feet per round. But you're still looking at maybe 5 rounds before you get up to the ceiling.
Yep.
So you just begin slowly
Yep.
swimming up.
Yeah.
Let me see. Xander, you're probably the closest person not in the water. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I I would love to. You know that time where I realised I've got no dice? Hang on.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Can't
Find
do
your
shit
dice.
if you got no dice.
No.
I've got lots of dice. I've got a little bag.
Also, the game has many dice.
I ordered some cheap dice off the internet a while ago that finally turned up. Got like
You got cheap dice.
purpley things
This is
and
This is a D17.
cheese dice, yellow with little holes in.
Oh, I was going to order some cheese dice, but they were from America and the shipping was too much.
Some other ones.
Oh boy.
But Dave, what about your official Longest John's branded?
I don't have any yet.
Yes,
That's true.
but
you
you at
can
home.
Well, I've
have
got
to
a
wait to
D20.
buy them because they're not on sale yet. But look out! I have rolled a dice. I've got the number 17. My perception is +1, 18.
Sure, I'll say that's enough. You do see Yuna chugging a potion and then this strange misty form begin slowly swimming up.
Ah.
Ascending.
Just before it gets completely obliterated by falling debris.
Yeah.
I think Yulna's gone. So
That gone? How?
Is he lifting drinks, Charlie?
Nice.
I saw her chug back a potion, and then it looked like she floated away, and I can't really see her anymore. So maybe we don't need to worry about it.
Cool.
Stone, we'll go to you next.
Hello. Yeah.
You are still hasted. You are under the water.
Yeah.
Uh, what would you like to do?
I want to grab the shiny thing. You've thrown it in front of me either as a test or as a trap, and I'm gonna find out what. So DM, I fall into your ploy.
Sure. You continue swimming down. What's your swim speed in haste form? Is it double or does it?
What wasn't I like? Didn't I have like double something?
Oh no,
You
I
had
had you.
haste and something else on, didn't you?
Yeah,
I had. Yeah, I'm scrolling back because Arian
Shadow Scale-
messaged me.
did a thing.
Let me pull up haste.
Which day was last week? Yeah. 2 times base movement speed.
Yes. Okay.
But there was something else.
Bucket give you something else.
Yeah, I was it from Bucket? I had something else on me as well.
Long
so I
Strider
had,
gave
like-
you an extra 10.
That was it.
Yeah.
That was it. Yeah. So I don't know what my normal swimming speed is, unless it's just my usual move.
Your swimming speed is half your normal movement speed,
Right.
but since that's been doubled, then you've got an extra 10. If we be generous and say the Log Strider applies before it's doubled, so you go up to 80, and then back down to 40.
Okay.
Not bad.
Sure.
But yeah, so you're swimming 40 foot downwards.
Yeah.
You kind of push your body down into the black water, and you see the glimmering that you first saw begins popping in the edge of your vision, and just kind of in a larger spread. At this point, you still can't see exactly what it is because the water is extremely murky, and it's still. You judge maybe another 60, 70 feet below you.
Right.
But there is whatever's shiny is seemingly either all over the place or massive.
Right.
So you still have your action, extra action, and your bonus action.
Oh yeah, you can.
I kind of just want to use everything to move. Really.
Sure.
I don't think there's any other spells that I would want to cast. So I'm just gonna go for. Is this just all like from? Is this just like Philip? Like bits of Philip that were because you said Philip.
No, we've. Oh, it might.
Philip's not here, but he. Well, Philip. So they had a fight with.
Philip is here. We're all riding him.
Well, yeah, but I mean.
Not where
there was a
Stone
fight.
is.
Not.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
So, and you said last time that like as Philip was taking damage, like flecks
yeah.
of gold appearing everywhere. So is this just
Yeah.
like shards of Philip that came off in the underwater fight we didn't witness but we assume happened? So I'm just going to use as many abilities as I have to go down or swim down as fast as I can?
Sure. Well, if you use your extra hasted action to dash, and you travel an extra 40 feet down, and
Rad.
at this distance you can now make out what you thought might be the floor, but as you get closer, appears to be massive piles of silver, gold, platinum. You see some gems, various objects sticking out in places, but you can't tell how much this is because you cannot see the floor beneath it. This could go on for 100 feet. Piles
This
and
is a
piles of wealth.
Full-on underwater dragon's hoard, isn't it?
Yes.
Right.
However long the
Oh,
dragon has
Magpie.
been in this place,
Just
this is
about
where
saying
it's been.
nobody tell Magpie.
This is where it's been storing its collective wealth.
Right.
Oh,
How much? Because you said I had like 30 seconds, and an action or a turn is 6 seconds, isn't it?
yeah. So you've got like
Okay.
4 rounds, about 30 seconds.
How long has it taken me to get down here?
You went as far as you could in 1 action.
Okay.
What's your Constitution modifier, by the way?
Oh, that's really good. It's amazing. +2.
Too bad.
Okay.
Why?
You took a big breath before coming down here, and you're not
Right.
currently struggling to
I
You
can
know,
hold my
maintain.
breath for 30 seconds.
I mean, your shield is like a
Go.
big giant scoop of a digger. That would be my first thought.
So you're still
But I'm
about
not you.
kind of
I'm a cloud.
30 foot away from touching any of this, but you still have a regular action and a bonus action.
Which I can't. I can't like expend any of those to kind of dash closer.
I'd say you can use your regular action for another dash if you want.
Yeah, if I'm able to. Well, I'm just wondering. This is all gonna run out before I'm thinking, am I able to like get back to the surface, grab the portable hull, swim back down, and like everything in the hole?
You'll get all the water
You
with
get
it.
a lot of water.
And there's already stuff in there
There's already stuff in there,
that
but-
might get wet.
but a portable hull full to brimming with gold and platinum.
And
Not-
water.
But that'll push the water out. It's denser than water.
I
so
guess.
Like
I guess.
You'd use like a
Um,
dredge net and.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
What
have
is in
time.
there that's wet? That
I
couldn't get
have
wet?
I have the ornately carved bucket that the Almighty Father gifted unto
No, we're not using buckets.
me.
I'm
This
not
is
gonna have
literally
time
what buckets are made for. Just putting it out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These buckets are made for scooping. That's just what they'll do.
Yeah.
This is annoying. It's now it's like, do I turn back to try and get something more practical to scoop up all the gold, like go big, or just grab what I can and get back up?
I mean, what would Stone do?
Do we? Where did the spells? So it was haste was cast on me by Shadow Scale
Yes.
and Bucket. So they might be able to cast those again, like re-up the time on that. If but then also the cave is collapsing,
Yes. We are on a little
so we
decline.
can't. I can't just like, hey guys, I've got a great plan. We're gonna get rich, and we can retire. Just give me a bucket. No, not like that. But just give me a bucket and let's go.
So you're down at the bottom. You've used all of everything to except your bonus action.
This is my thought process as I'm swimming down. So I
Yes,
have this
your mind is racing as you're.
Yeah, my mind is also like it has to go fast to be able to keep up with the accelerated speed. So this is
Yeah.
all like hyper quick thought process. Don't worry about that. Damn it. It's probably best. Well, regardless, 30 seconds. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna keep on swimming down. I'm gonna swim down, grab what I can, then come back up and assess the situation there. If spells need to be recast so I can go again, cool. If we're running out of time, we just go. I'm gonna get something. So yeah, I'm gonna expend my action as well if that's what's needed to also swim closer.
Sure, you push on down to
Yeah.
where you can basically touch these massive piles, and you see kind of the extra shimmer of gems within the piles. There's some chests at various places,
This is absolutely cursed.
and there's
Yeah.
multiple kind of items throughout. Some large, some
Ooh.
relatively small. You don't know how much you'll be able to see, but that would be an active perception check to
Yeah.
take a look around at everything. So unless
Okay.
you have a bonus action,
I don't think I have any. Just quickly check like action. Sanctuary ain't gonna do a thing. Spiritual weapon ain't gonna do a thing. Don't need mass healing word yet.
Yet.
Nope, no bonus actions that I can think of. I will end my turn.
okay. Everybody else, I assume you're all just going down into the water with Philip. Correct?
Yeah, I think we're all grabbing
Yes.
Okay. So since Philip has a swimming speed of 30, and the rest of you would have 15, I'm going to say this is basically a combined check in that you're all hanging on to Philip, but you're also going to have to swim yourselves. And that effort combined will give you all the kind of this, not the same movement as Philip, but if he's dashing, then that will increase. So basically, it's going to be athletics checks from all of you to determine how well this goes.
That's a 5.
16.
Oh, Shadow Scale did real good too.
17.
And if one of you could roll for bucket.
Not me.
I mean, I can bucket if you'd like, given I'm a cloud. Where's his dice tower?
And other such normal sentences.
Yeah.
It's a great
Yes.
sentence.
Only in
Yeah.
D&D. Yep.
20? Okay.
Yeah.
Natural.
It's a 9. And he has,
He's quite strong, so athletics of 8.
ooh, blimey.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is athletic for a very dwarf human.
Overall,
thing.
pretty good. Actually, before we start, what is everyone's constitution modifier?
+3.
Okay.
Bucket's
+1.
+2.
+3.
1.
And shadow scale.
+2.
Okay. Good to know. Okay, so yeah, first athletics check, pretty good as you all dive into the water, hanging on to a wing, a leg, a tail, anything that isn't moving around too much. You manage to find a holding spot onto this gold dragon and begin swimming down into the water. As you go, let me just check. Okay, that is. If you can give me a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take this as everybody.
Nice.
Assuming
15.
by everybody you mean not me.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh, you.
3.
Everyone who's on the dragon.
Hi.
I
I'm
was
Xander
want to use
Stark.
that, by the way.
Yeah. Thanks.
When you cannon, it doesn't. Oh, the dice didn't settle?
Yeah.
It looks like a 12. and his dex is +1, so 13.
Okay. Who else hasn't rolled yet?
Hi.
15.
I rolled a natural 1. Do I still have my
Ooh.
proficiency bonus on a dex check?
Yeah, this is a group saving throw.
Right. Okay,
so-
that's what I was wondering. So my proficiency is +4.
Okay,
I'm sorry, my not proficiency, so I've actually rolled a 5.
I think that's enough. You all managed to slip into the water just as two large, heavy boulders kind of smack the ground behind you where you had previously stood. But you push on down through this dark, slightly thick water, and yeah, you make it about, what did I say, 30 foot down into the water. You can see the edges shimmering slightly underneath, but the passage ahead of you still appears dark. So that's first round. Yuna, you continue swimming upwards in the air. You can see the crack and the hole above you is getting larger and larger, and you see a couple of things fall into the hole that don't appear to be the earth. These are something man-made. Whatever is above
dear.
this section is starting to fall in as well. Stone, you
Hi.
are at the bottom, surrounded by all manners of wealth. What would you like to do?
Get rich.
Bye,
rich, then drown.
suckers.
Get paid.
Money in
right.
the bank.
Turns out it's all an NFT.
Got this whole campaign.
Pictures.
Just the
No.
dragon's loot pile is just NFT.
Receipts everywhere.
I'm gonna fund your tokens, dragon. No, they stole my apes. I got hacked. No. I spent hundreds of thousands of Bitcoin on those. Yes, I know hundreds of thousands of Bitcoin is an absurd wealth.
What are you doing, Stone?
I'm getting rich. That's why we discussed this.
Yes, specifically how?
Okay. Stealing the dragon's hoard of crap ape pictures. My apes. Yeah, I guess I try to figure out what kind of carrying device I might have about my person.
You have your kind of general all-purpose pack with your kind of standard inventory in it, which
Yeah.
isn't full to bursting, but also doesn't have too much space in it.
Right. Well, I kind of, as best I can, I guess I want to try and get a bunch of platinum. Actually, no. I was going to take an action to like see what I could see, like try and find some, like, do I see things of value
Sure.
that stand out amongst the general
Yeah.
wealth that
Go
frankly
ahead
I'm
and make
kind of bored of now.
go ahead and make a
I'm
perception
already-
check for me.
I'm already starting to visualize, like, I don't know, buying rockets and some sort of space program. An advantage, you say?
No, I'm being generous and not giving you disadvantage for the darkness.
Okay. Can I put guidance on?
Yes, you can guide
Can I
yourself.
take guidance? Thank you. Good.
You need it.
Okay, so that is 11, all told.
Okay. You look around and you can make out some of the larger things around you. There's various weapons and shields and things sticking out of the ground with long swords and spears and that sort of thing.
Right.
Various small chests, kind of half buried, which you'd have to take a moment to investigate to see what could possibly be in it. A little away from you, you see a beautifully ornate glass bottle with what little colour you can make out in the darkness. It seems Seems very well made. And then looking down beneath your feet, you can see what appears to be half of a small metallic cube just poking out of the ground.
Oh, I want the bottle,
Mm-hmm.
and I want. Why have I just completely blanked on the puzzle box?
Also, in just kind of on the edges of your dark vision,
Right.
you can see the outline of something much larger, but you can't tell what it is.
A dragon. Yeah, I mean, if I'm able, I want to go for the bottle. And well, which is closer, the bottle or the cube?
The cube is like basically under your feet. The bottles.
I'm having the cube.
Bottles are maybe 10, 15 feet away from you.
Yeah. All right. I grab the cube. I go over to the bottle.
Sure.
I'm just. So I guess I just get those.
Yeah, stuffing those into your pack, you kind of pack it in as quickly as best you can. As soon as you open your pack, the lighter things begin just kind of starting to float out, and you have to
Oh, I'm not.
kind of quickly.
I turn the pack over
Sure. But
to prevent that.
but you judge you could maybe get a few handfuls of coin before you both run out of space, and it becomes prohibitively weighty.
Heavy. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll chuck some cash in there.
Sure, you begin indiscriminately scooping whatever's on the ground.
Yeah.
All manners of different coinage.
It's all like $1 bills, so it looks a lot, but it's really not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll say
Well then,
I'll say that is your 2 actions to do that. So you
right.
still have most of a movement if you'd like.
Rad. Then I will swim in the direction of the big thing.
Okay, you begin kind of
Drew my attention to.
slowly striding, just kind of astronaut hopping, one leg to the other.
Assuming
this.
that's faster than swimming.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Little
Cool,
bit
yeah,
of
like
pushing off on the ground
Yeah.
gives you
Majestic.
that extra speed. Everybody
Yeah.
riding the dragon, please give me an athletics check, and I'm going to do one for the dragon
Love
as
to.
well this time.
Oh, 19.
Bucket, let's do this.
18 for the dragon.
Oh dear, that's a 3.
7
boy.
for
Oh,
Xander.
gosh. Bucket did not do good. Bucket rolled a 2,
Bucket is
but
strong.
he gets +8, so he got 10.
Okay. So some of you find your grip kind of loosening, being battered off. At one point, Douglas, your grip kind of completely loses it, and you have to kick your legs. You sense the dragon kind of slow down for a second to give you a chance to grab hold again. So you don't make it quite as far that time, but you can sense that the end of this tunnel passage is not too far ahead of you, and kind of seems to open up into a larger underground space.
Did any of us get a chance to see any of the glittering?
You have not got far enough yet.
Oh, I haven't got that far yet. Okay.
No. Third round. Yorna continues swimming through the air like a cloud.
Little eloquent clown.
Stone, you make your way towards this outline. I'd say if you carry on another 10 foot of your movement this time,
Yeah.
you get to a point where you can make out the only slightly buried form of what you can only guess to be some kind of giant mechanical crab.
Oh no, don't tell Douglas.
Charix.
No, we're not playing magic. It literally is. or chrome shell crabs, the other one.
It's an 017. Oh, no. Not the landfall crab.
Yeah. Wrong game.
I don't know how to process this.
Prod it.
Giant
Poke it.
giant mechanical crab. Half submerged, you say?
Yeah. But completely
Um,
submerged, slightly buried.
Right, yes, of course. Like, looking around the rest of, like, what else do I see, like, around? Is it just, like, open? Do I suspect that it's just, like, open above? Or, like, the kind of the cave, the space that I'm in? Or is it more like a tunnel?
From
Does
where
it
you
have,
are
like,
currently, you cannot see
Pilot down or just
any
drops?
walls or ceiling anywhere near you. You can just see the
Just
ground and the things around it.
Big open space. I mean, I'm not the brightest of the bunch.
And in the game.
Thank you. But I feel like I would be doing myself, everybody here, and everyone watching a disservice if I didn't just if I didn't go and investigate this crab. So I'm gonna have to do that. So I swim on towards Mecha Crabzilla, and I guess give it a closer look. Maybe look for some kind of entrance hatch.
Sure. The rest of your
Or-
standard movement gets you kind of to the edge of it and where you can just stick your head round to look
Right.
on kind of two sides of it. If you'd like to make
Yeah.
an investigation check for me.
Right.
See what you see.
Oh, okay. -2. I want with that sort of crack it with my metal.
Oh, yeah.
I can't use guidance again because it lasts up to a minute.
I
although
think
actually,
it's
no,
you.
like,
You cast it, and
no,
then
it's got-
once
yeah,
once you use it, you can use it again.
it goes. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
then I will absolutely do that. Okay, yeah. So I rolled a 14, which comes down to 12, and goes up by 4, so 16.
Nice.
16. You see,
Yeah.
it does. It seems to be put together very well, and you can hazard a guess that it's been here for a fairly considerable amount of time. In that, you don't think anyone in the city would have been aware of it, and therefore, surmising it probably has some element of magic to it, that it hasn't rusted or begin to break apart.
Crabs don't rust.
Mechanical ones do.
One's made of metal, do. So yeah, but looking for a doorway, it's either not visible from where you are, or it's hidden in some way.
Right. And you said so. I'm further towards the exit than the others. The others are coming up behind me, astride Philip.
Yes,
Right.
but
cool.
you don't
So
know how much further it is to the exit.
I don't, but I can if I'm sort of conscious of the fact that I have swum towards the exit and I've not yet noticed them coming towards me or past me or going by or anything like that, then I can probably safely assume that I don't quite yet need to get going.
You get the sense that you are in a vast open chamber, and therefore, if they don't swim directly towards where you are, they could completely miss you.
Cool. Okay. I guess I want to take one more turn. So, like, this crab is fascinating. This is Douglas's gem to me now.
The
This
things
is
I
like-
could do with this.
Right. So I feel like I need to learn as much about this crab in a very short time. I wish I had stuff like detect magic or any kind of useful.
Can you do a history check?
Um,
Or a Arcana? You're good at any of them. Oh, don't do either of those things.
no, I'm bad at a lot of the smart stuff, like insight, perception. I mean, survival. Survival's going off right now. It's like you are a long way underwater. There's not a lot you can do about this. Persuasion.
Persuade the
crab.
water
Shut up.
to not.
Come on,
Yeah.
crab.
Yeah, go crap!
Yeah. Okay. So what do I have left on this turn?
So you've used your movement and your regular action.
Right. So I don't really have
Animal
that.
handling.
That's always gone
Nurse
so
the
well.
crab back to health.
Right, so I can't really do any more like skill checks or anything to try and determine which way I reckon I should go to try and figure out a way into the crab.
No, not unless it's something really basic.
I'm pretty basic. That's what everyone tells me on Twitter.
Yes.
Okay, then I guess is the entrance going to be on top or on the bottom?
It's impossible to tell.
I-
You are unaware of where crabs normally keep their entrances.
Yes, that is.
Huh.
Knowledge privy only to a select few.
Yeah,
To fishmongers.
who we don't talk to or about. Right, I guess I'm just gonna try and like swim. Yeah, let's go up a bit. Like, so I'm gonna try and like swim up and over the crab, and just like, look over the top of it. Just like, yeah, look over the top shell of the crab, and see if I can spot anything that might look like an arrow or a hatchway marking or something like that for as much movement as I've got.
Oh, if this is a crab submarine, you're gonna
So-
be like,
Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
So-
Kind of
You use
Yes.
your hasted action to dash swim and just kind of go up over it and begin to look down the other bits that you weren't able to see, and there is nothing obviously that looks like a door or entrance hatch.
Got me all excited with that. There is. There. Oh.
So you still have a bonus action if there's anything you can do otherwise.
I do not believe
That is
there
that.
is, so I will cede control of the turn.
Okay, everybody on the dragon, make another athletics check for me.
I would like to say or ask something.
Yeah.
So Bucket has aura of alacrity,
Mm-hmm.
which seems to
the
indicate that anyone who
paladin
starts their
thing.
turn adjacent to him gains 10-foot movement speed until the end of their turn. So given everyone on the dragon is with Bucket at all times, does everyone not get extra good?
Yes.
It's also got
Yes, they
aura
do.
of protection, right?
Yeah, that's your saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh, which isn't these.
No.
No. Okay.
But yeah, so yeah, if you make a successful athletics check, I will give you extra movement.
19.
I too rolled a 19.
9.
I don't know if that's. It says it's a 15 when I hover over it. I'll take that.
Sure.
15 plus 8. That's quite a high number.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Yes, I did use my fingers.
those all sounded pretty good. Oh, Erin got another 2.
Less good roll.
Okay, but as a group, pretty good. The dragon, pretty good. Okay, so you continue further down. The walls that you can see around you disappear, open into the ceiling of this large underground chamber. And the dragon veers sharply at 90 degrees towards what you assume to be the exit. Stone, at this point, you hear a voice kind of reverberating through under the water. Cleric, it's time to go. From somewhere above you.
But my crab.
Damn.
And you can see
Okay.
the dragon's head is kind of swiveling round, looking down underneath him.
All right. I'm gonna be reckless. Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, it will now be
Oh, sorry, yeah.
your turn, and this is the last turn before your haste wears off, and
Right.
you are stricken with the after effects.
There's after effects.
There is.
Yep.
I should have read the leaflet.
Shadow scale.
It's
Shadow
not- I
scale,
mean-
you did not send Stone the terms and conditions.
It's
How
not your
could you?
spell, so you wouldn't necessarily know.
The small
But you
This-
sense
I was set up.
a wave of lethargy coming at you.
Shadow.
So what would you like
This
to do?
sucks. How do I? Okay. Do I feel like Do I feel like I can reach Philip to hitch a ride?
Judging by the
Before I have
distance
to
you
start
swam
rolling at
down
disadvantage?
in the direction you heard the voice from, you think you'd get pretty close with your movement and a dash.
Right. So I might still have a free action. Oh, dash is an action, isn't it, for me?
Well, it's your hasted action.
Yeah, you've got a.
Oh, okay. So I still would have a free action if I want to do like another perception
Possibly.
check on this crab.
Perhaps.
I don't like the ambiguity there. Who could say?
It's a big
Okay,
dark cavern. You don't know where everyone is.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's be reckless. Why not? When's that ever caused any trouble?
I was
for me?
gonna say you're the person who has pretty much died the most number of times in the game so far.
I've got good wisdom, but I've got low int.
Yeah,
So,
common sense. Yeah.
well, I mean, this is the opposite of a common sense
Yes.
action. This is like, hey, you know what? But I'm only an 18 in wisdom, not 20. So this is those two missing points.
Well,
Just kicking
it's an investigation check anyway. So
Oh right. Oh, investigation. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's good because I'm 7 intelligent. So
Got the intelligence
This
of a
is-
7-year-old.
this is the 13 missing points coming in. Right. So investigation
yeah,
with guidance on top. That's 14 again. So it comes down to 12, and that's 2.
Yeah.
So back up to 14.
Uh,
For investigation.
there's seams with rivets on, but you kind of try to stick your fingers under some of them. No seeming budge or any kind of latching mechanism that you can make out.
Right. Okay, then I go.
Okay.
I turn and I hard commit to just up.
Planting your feet on the roof of this strange mechanical
And a
beast,
hatch goes away.
you push off and
The cloud lights up.
kind of hand over hand pushing through the darkness, leaving the shimmering floor beneath you to fall into darkness. You push forward in the direction you think your friends are. All of your
Right.
your movement and your hasted action, and just as out of the darkness you see another different type of glittering of a golden dragon's scales. You kind of reach out towards them and all of your muscles tense up and every ounce of energy and strength just drains out of you in a split
Shouldn't have eaten
second.
that sandwich before going in the water.
Okay, so that is you. Yuna, you continue swimming up.
I guess I die.
Again.
Oh, dear swimming.
You're about maybe 20-30 feet now from the beginning of this hole in the ceiling where the light is streaming in. You do see stonework and masonry, an iron fence now falling into the hole, and
Oh, is it his house?
the light streaming down from this kind of the morning sun is slightly eclipsed as something begins moving across the light, but that is all you can make out from this vantage point. Yeah, and everybody on the dragon, Philip's head whips round to see Stone kind of give up almost before reaching the dragon, and then his body starts slowly falling back down into the darkness as he reaches out a hand, and the dragon's long tail kind of whips out and wraps around the midriff
Finishes the job.
of stone.
Bats them back
Don't
away.
worry, I was there for a dead weight. It'll be fine.
Takes a sturdy grip on him and continues on forward. Everybody make an athletics check for me.
Does that include me this time?
Not this round, because you are just dead weight for this one.
Yeah.
That's definitely a 10.
That's
I've got
an
18.
Oof. 6.
12.
Okay. That all amounts to about a pass, I think. Shadow scale, a bit better that time. Lovely. So yeah, you continue on. Now almost all of your group together. And you start to feel the water around you begin moving as you enter another smaller tunnel, seemingly leading off this large underground cavern. And yeah, so basically now that we've made it through that, you just kind of continue through this tunnel. It seems to get larger and smaller as you continue. You begin feeling the strain on your lungs as the time continues on. You're still furiously kicking your feet when you can and just kind of trying to hold on for dear life for moments where the current seems to pick up and the dragon pins its wings back and just kind of tries to steer without hitting the sides of the cavern. Just as it feels like your lungs are going to burst through lack of oxygen and holding in, the shimmering surface appears above you and you burst up, all taking a big deep breath as you find yourself on some kind of shoreside cavern, light streaming in through an entrance, bouncing off the rippling water and causing a beautiful light effect on the ceiling. But you all kind of breathe a sigh of relief to make it out and swim your way, paddling over to a ledge of rock which seems to lead out of this entrance and onto the coast and the world outside.
We did it. Well, Philip did it.
Team effort.
Thank you, Philip. Can I give Philip a hug?
Sure. It's kind of leaning to one side. Kind of a couple of the legs seem to shake and buckle underneath him from the exertion, but
Philip checks to make sure you're not casting some kind of spell of dragon ownership.
Look, just because I said I wanted a pet dragon once.
the head kind of swings round to look at you with these large, piercing eyes. You have done well this day. Though our foe has escaped, I believe we can call this a victory. His stranglehold over this human city can be, for now at least, released.
We did it.
I must say,
High fives all round.
I had my doubts about you mortals.
Rude.
But when I was asked to intervene in the presence of chromatic filth in the mortal realm, then I was only willing to come and help, to step in where the divine can no longer. Perhaps I should introduce myself He kind of finds his strength and stands up on his legs again. Kind of spreads his wings to this fearsome display. I am Borkad the Claw,
That's a cool name.
bringer of justice
Cheers, Phil.
to the Platinum
Brilliant,
Dragon.
that was.
My Lord Bahamut is forbidden from interfering in the material plane, but when
Heard the name Bahamut before. That sounds familiar.
Dragon God,
yes,
I think.
Bahamut
He was
is
one of the statues.
The one who releases the dogs.
one of the more common gods across the entire realm. One of the few who is lauded in both human and non-human societies. One of the
Final Fantasy VII summon spell.
one of the largest statues in the not the Silver Sector. What's it called? The Borough of Souls in Westerhaven is a large statue of Bahamut.
Nice. Well,
When the Justice Maker cannot step in and deal with these foul servants of Tiamat, then he sends one of us, his 9.
There are 9 of you.
Indeed.
That's cool.
None of them are spare.
That's not what.
Sorry, not 9. 7.
No, there are 7.
wow.
Our
He's
numeral
very
system
Sure.
is very confusing.
The translation from the numerical system from Draconic to Common.
Oh,
Yeah.
is
yes.
No,
like,
I'm,
yeah, it's a whole
that's
wonky
like
thing.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Yeah,
confused between my my D&D lore and my Attack on Titans lore.
Ah,
It's
nice.
neither of them.
It's all blurring together. Well, Philip, we're very grateful. It was certainly unexpected.
He's literally just given us his name.
I
He's
can't
Philip.
remember.
Philip.
I can't remember what his name. Something.
Oh,
Philip.
now we know.
Philip, the giant gold badass.
Philip is
Borderlands splash screen thing. What do we do now?
I'm afraid that is no concern of mine. You have fought bravely, and should this evil ever rise again, it may be up to people like you willing to put their lives on the line where we can no longer. But if the day ever comes when these foul worms rise up again, like they did in times of old, then maybe the 7 will ride again. But until that time, I must return to the divine.
I have a question. I have a question. I have a question.
Go ahead, small one.
And I sort of like try and usher him away a little bit. And,
It's a fairly small cave, but he's a
okay.
relatively large dragon.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Yeah. The thought is the important thing. I whisper in Draconic. It's like, what's with this? Why can I speak? I've got golden scales on my neck. What's going on?
Draconic blood is powerful. It may lay dormant for years and then, one day, you are blessed to be a descendant of both the troubled race and perhaps a more hopeful one. Those in your ancestors with demon blood and those with a more golden hue. Perhaps it is that internal struggle within you that leads you to greatness. Do not shy away from what you might become.
Okay, thanks.
He turns back to the rest of you. I must return. Fair travels. Calm winds, friends. He kind of pushes off
Peace.
Judy
kind
Albert.
of large wings kind of flap around you. You duck as the force of the air kind of reverberates around this small cave. But then it subsides as the dragon shrinks into its smaller canary form. It kind of flits off in slightly sporadic movements out into the daylight.
Just fly into a window. Damn it.
What would you like to do? Yuna, at this point, you've continued swimming through the air, and you find yourself out in the city, and you can hear the kind of the shouts and wails of people, the movement of footsteps as everyone is rushing, and looking below you, still parts of the silver sector are falling in chunks into this hole. And above you, the large halcyon spire is very slowly tilting at an angle.
Oh, watch it.
Justice.
But yeah, you just kind of silently hover above the city, taking it all in. Is there any particular direction you'd like to go?
Waft yourself.
I mean, there was
Now an
mention of a
elephant-shaped
cave
cloud
with a
forever.
coastal entrance, so I guess I'll waft in the general direction of the coast.
Sure, you slowly drift towards the distant sea. Everybody else, what do you do?
I would like to stand up straight, arms on my waist, sigh, dripping. I need a pint.
I'm not sure how welcome we'll be. I guess Han Solo will probably blame this on us. Wonder if
So
they
no
saw
pint.
a massive. Wonder if they saw a massive dragon flying out the silver sector.
Before we leave the cave, I feel some important information to give to the others that Douglas may be of interest to you.
What's that, bud?
First of all, I produce a cube puzzle box from my bag.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Douglas is yoink.
How do you want this done?
Thank you very much, bud.
Help yourself. I don't know what this is, but
We've lost him.
have a
Can I-
play with that. Secondly, what maybe
It's a Rubik's Cube.
yeah, literally.
He completes it in 30 seconds. Oh,
I
that's
figured it
what
out.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's just the thing from Hellraiser. But secondly, way down beneath the water, such that, yeah, it would take a bit of effort to get back down to. There was an entire dragon's hoard of wealth, gems, gold, platinum, weapons, and assorted trinkets, including that box and this ornate bottle that I hold up like this. I don't know what this is. We'll find out in time.
Stone pulls out of his bag first a small metallic cube with different symbols carved onto each face, and then a glass porcelain bottle. It's kind of wider at the bottom, tapers to the top where it has some kind of cork on a golden chain stoppering the top.
So I found these down there, and there may be more things and items. I don't know if any one of you would be particularly good at identifying the contents of this bottle.
Perhaps.
Douglas again,
Yeah, bud.
hands on that. But also, there appears to be a giant mechanical crab.
Douglas's face lights up. Like,
Yeah.
What?
he just takes off back down the tunnel.
Yeah.
No.
Is there a way? I wonder if I could, like, Douglas is now trying to conceptualize the notion of the first mechanical water pump. To try
No.
to possibly get all of the water out of the cavern.
Archimedes?
Like, huzzah! Eureka! But in Dwarven.
Yes.
But yeah, that sounds mighty interesting, Landis.
Douglas, make a history check with advantage.
Rog McDodge. She'll do that. There you are. History check. I'm good at those. Hopefully, please. I've said that now. I shouldn't have. Yep. So that's a 4 plus 7. So it's 11.
Yeah, doesn't ring a bell.
I shouldn't have said it. Mhm. Oh, strange that is.
There's
Oh.
there's over like how high a level could I like destroy water at my like 4th level.
How much water are we talking
It's
about?
up to 10 gallons of water in an open container.
10 gallons of water.
Uh,
So
Right.
we got up to 40.
Could I
That's nowhere
construct an
near
Archimedes?
enough.
Could I construct an
Cost it a
Archimedes
lot.
screw and enchant it so that it moves by itself,
Oh god.
and just leave it there for like however long it takes?
Couple of years.
Multiple
I realise
Archimedes
I'm
screws.
not there.
Puts the water.
But was there not a whole thing when we were in like prison where Shadowscale was like a teacher of magic and stuff? Might they not be someone that has knowledge about history and cool spooky bottles? Just to remind the players that are there able to talk to Shadowscale. Hopefully that's not like meta, but there was definitely a whole thing about like, ooh, can you teach me magic? In the dungeon, I think.
Yeah,
as well.
Shadow's got their spellbook back. Now
Yes.
as well.
Sure.
Take it back.
Oh, so
I can have a look if you want.
Take a gander, but and I'll hold the bottle out over to Shadowscale.
I will have a look at the bottle.
Sure. Give me either investigation or arcana.
That would be a 15,
For which one?
either way.
Sure.
For either. I will go with Arcana.
Okay. This has a definite magic aura about it, from what you can tell. However, without any kind of formal means of identification, you cannot tell exactly what it is and what it is doing, but it's definitely something magical about it.
In that case, I would like to cast Detect Magic and look at it again.
Sure.
it is a refreshing Mountain Dew.
It is definitely magic.
Wow, blast.
I think you get the school of magic from Detect Magic, I think.
Yes.
Let me just
I can use an action to see the School of Magic.
yeah. Oh, it's been. There we go. This would be conjuration.
Definitely a genie.
But other than that,
It is
there's
a,
nothing you can tell.
it is a conjuration bottle. But I'm afraid I can tell you no more than that. How far back was the mechanical crab you were talking about?
I would need to ask, yeah, DM. How do I? I was going to ask you this anyway. Actually, yeah. As a
Yeah.
rough estimate, how far down do I think it is based on the movement?
So, you travelled after you met up with the others and Philip. You travelled for maybe another minute at full tilt. So that would be maybe kind of 300-400 feet to get back to where you were.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, then I pass it on. I Shadowed Killer, I reckon about 300 to 400 feet below the surface here.
It wasn't kind of
I
straight
would be
down or
able-
anything. You were kind of winding around
Okay.
in the tunnel, so you're not exactly
Starting it
sure
out a
in
bit.
the kind of as the crow flies direction.
Right.
I would be able to investigate, but I'm not sure if I can find my way there and back.
Okay.
And it depends on how long you want to wait here. And if the entire
happy
cave
to
has
wait.
collapsed.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was going. I mean, I was going to say, like, perhaps we should discuss as a party whether we feel like we could take some sort of rest here, whether yeah, like assess the area, whether we feel like this is a safe place to take a rest, perhaps, yeah, recuperate, reset our spell slots and things. I was wondering about possibly trying to use control water, which is a 4th level spell I could swap in, which would allow me to like part water, but that's good for 100 feet. So I could, for 10 minutes, I could get us 100 feet closer.
You could.
If that,
As long as you
that
have the
would be
spell
okay.
slots, you can cast it again.
I don't. I have one 4th level spell slot, and
Okay.
I used that already.
Could I use Bucket's ornately carved bucket?
Oh no.
Affix
do
it to the
what?
top of my helmet upside down to create an air pocket to
What?
to wander along.
Oh, to Pirates of the Caribbean it.
Exactly.
You could. The amount of air in a bucket would give you maybe another 30 seconds of breathing.
Okay. Okay. Maybe that's not.
Assuming the bucket is completely airtight.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
sure.
need to
watertight
wait for
doesn't
yours
necessarily
anyway.
mean airtight.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I feel like what we need is more haste, or some kind of water breathing spells, potions, or apparatus.
A really long snorkel.
Yeah.
Spend a couple days putting some reeds together, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anyone have any thoughts or suggestions? Throwing this open to the room.
Magpie's just kind of like sitting in a corner, being absolutely silent and kind of staring into the distance, looking a bit shell-shocked. So she's not contributing anything.
I look in my bag. There's like some soggy vegetables in there, like some bear parts. A
We've
coin.
still got bear parts in there?
Yeah, and then I
Wow.
look back at Stone and I shrug.
Yeah, everything you own is entirely sodden. And slightly kind of slimy and disgusting, not just wet, but this kind of
I mean,
swamp
no one
water.
knows the horde is here, right? We could, if we remember where this is, we could come back.
The dragon knows, though.
That's true.
Also, like, the town has just kind of caved into it, so might there not be excavation parties sent? I don't know.
Hang on, are you here yet?
No.
I'm just.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, that was out of character. My bad. I was just like, hang on, where did Yulna come from?
You imagine what Yuna might say in this situation
Yes.
if she were here.
Yulna is very wise.
I'm still
Sorry, I
trying
know
to
my
find.
voice is very similar to Yulna's.
Oh, as we're kind of like, yeah, just I guess taking stock and stuff. Magpie's going to like kind of automatically, without realizing it, cast prestidigitation to make herself like dry and clean again.
Sure.
So
Begin kind of cleaning yourself up, you know, bit by bit.
Yeah, can I use mending to like buff out the dents in my armor from the falling rocks?
Yeah, you kind of. I'd say if you want, you can take a short rest and just kind of start sorting yourself out.
Sure. In that case, I shall do that.
What does a short rest get you?
It means you can roll your hit dice, and if you're a warlock, you get your spell slots back.
Right.
Warlocks are special.
And then
Yep.
certain
How do you
certain
how do you replenish
abilities.
hit dice? Sorry.
You roll the hit dice and then you add it plus your Constitution mod to your hit points.
Well, how do you replenish them after you use them, though?
Oh, you get up to half back after a long rest.
Oh, okay. So I might as well roll half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I'm going to do the same.
And if I'm telling you a short story, then you get an extra 1d6
Oh, nice.
Right.
HP.
Shadow story time.
When you
Shadow story time.
What sort of thing are you telling them?
story time. An epic saga. Like the Norse ones, but a short one.
Fiction or non-fiction?
Short.
Shorter fix.
Oh, I rolled 7, 7, 8.
Oh, man. That's 3, so I need 12 back.
So plus your con modifier, did you say?
I think that's
Yeah, I
how it
believe
works.
it's your con.
Yeah.
22,
Same as when you're adding.
24. And plus a d6, you said.
Yeah, plus Shadow's story points.
These are my amazing rolls. So I get 29 back.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Sure. So you take a while to kind of sort yourself out. You reach the coast and begin just kind of slowly
21 to my
gliding up and down it.
Yes.
Make a perception check for me.
Natural 20.
21.
Cloud.
Hey.
You are perceptive.
Nice.
Yeah.
21.
As soon as you
So it's
reach the
35,
coast
no,
and you can see the
37.
kind of the sea waves breaking on the shore, you look further down to where the sand gives way to
Right,
these
37,
rocks,
so-
and where they meet, you can make out a cave entrance.
Oh, I guess it's 10 hit points ago.
Is there. Obviously, I'm a cloud, so I can float down there now, but can I see a clear pathway back up?
Yes, it seems to open onto a small stretch of the beach, which then you can make your way round.
Okay.
And it leads up to kind of
I
behind the Burrow of Souls.
Okay. I would like to float that direction, but doing so, taking the path as if I were not a floating cloud. If that makes sense.
What do you mean?
So, like.
Being inconspicuous.
No, so, like. If
Oh,
I.
like pretend you're walking down where the.
Yeah, so I know
beach.
the route, sort of thing. Also, like, I'm
Okay.
aware that I've chugged a potion, I'm a cloud, and obviously Met and me knows that it lasts an hour, but Yorna hasn't got a Scooby, so also doesn't want to.
Yeah, I think when you're
out of my
affected
eye.
when you're affected by spells, whether someone's cast them on you or from a potion, you get a kind of innate sense that
Okay.
it's not immediately going to wear out, and when it starts to
Right.
get to the end, you kind of can feel it naturally.
Okay,
Uh,
right.
So yeah, you make your way down to the beach and begin like moving your cloud legs as if you were walking, even though you're still just floating along. And you might be worried about being seen by anyone
Yes.
out on a walk or in the city, but since you can still hear the sounds of panic echoing around, you're fairly certain no one's paying any attention this way.
Yeah. Like slow-mo, like cloud. Whoa.
So I'll say, like, kind of part way through the short rest, you appear. Everyone looks and sees this strange cloud just look like it's kind of walking very slowly into the cave.
Just like a cloud, but with legs.
Yeah. You're also moving quite slowly, but still
Yeah.
moving your legs at a regular speed.
Who saw Yulna take the potion? Was it Xander?
Xander, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So yeah, this was relayed to you, hence why you're
Oh,
not all
okay.
panicking that you've left Yorna behind in the cave.
Hi, Yulna. You can't speak, can you?
Nope.
When you're a cloud. Oh no. Just sort
That
of
cloud
the
looks like
waves.
an elephant.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bob there, looking happy that you're all alive.
Sure. Okay. So you kind of finish.
Not much else.
Spend kind of half an hour to an hour just kind of taking your bearings in the cave. This cloud appears. Yeah.
Yeah, I treat liquids as their solid surfaces. So I guess while I'm still a cloud, I'm going to experiment with the fact that the water appears to be solid and have like a nice little skate about.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's not an awful lot more I can. Yeah. Have fun floating about.
Yeah.
I guess, can I pass through them? Can I just like have a lovely old time?
Yeah, you can pass through kind of tiny openings and things like that.
Cool, I'm just gonna float in and amongst them whilst they're resting.
I'm
I
gonna.
mean, can I rest whilst a gas? I don't know.
Hang on, are we awake or are you coming whilst we're asleep?
No, you're not sleeping. You're just taking a short rest.
Okay, yeah, I guess short rest isn't actually sleep.
No, you just kind of sit around.
I like pass my arm through Yulna.
It seems to split in half for a second, and then the cloud reforms.
Oh, does it get slightly damp?
No, doesn't seem to.
I don't. No. Okay. Well,
I guess I'm sort of hoping that like possibly the potion might be something like that. I mean, if there's an outside chance, that might be something that helps us get back down to the crab. Whether that might be like a water breathing or something. I mean, we can't get to the sewer and get bitten by the monster we were fighting there. That
Can I
made
spend
Douglas need to
10
breathe.
minutes? Yeah, I would like to cast Identify on both of the puzzle cube, the Rubik's cube, and the bottle thing as
Sure.
a ritual. So that would be 10 minutes each. So would that fall under the purview of a short rest?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have kind of anything pressing you seem to be heading off to, so you kind of in this cave you pull out your magic tools, your little jeweler's eyeglass for magic things. Look over these items, and you discover that you are in possession of an Ifriti bottle and a cube of force.
Ooh, I like the sound of the cube of force.
Which I will get you cards for at some point. But
Thank you very much.
then you can look them up on the internet. They exist.
Roger McDodge.
What's the bottle? How do you spell it?
EFREETI bottle. Magpie was right, and Ifriti is similar to a genie.
Oh, yeah.
However, they don't
Oh.
grant wishes. They are just a
The
race
first time the
of
bottle
magical
is
creatures.
opened, the DM rolls to determine what happens.
That sounds good.
Yeah, if you
Fine.
tried to open it without identifying it, then that could have been fun. That could have been the party wipe after you'd survived the
Maybe
fight with
my
the dragon.
rodeo,
That would have been amazing.
So what was the other thing you said? A lament configuration.
A cube of force. Yeah, which is,
Does gaseous me get a rest, or am I just?
I'd say
being
you'd
gas?
have to come out of gaseous
Yeah,
form, but
cool.
you
I
can
thought
if you
so.
want. Yeah.
I'm still just being like. Doo, 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 doo.
Yeah.
Oh, that is right.
You can try and set Yulna on fire.
You could
Okay.
try.
If you want.
See if it does an explosion. No.
The cube is very cool.
That's cool.
What does it
The
do?
cube is very
Oh.
cool.
I can read it if people want. Stone reads from their wiki page. The cube is about an inch across. Each face has a distinct marking on it that can be pressed. The cube starts with 36 charges and it regains 1d20 expended charges daily at dawn. You can use an action to press one of the cube's faces, expending a number of charges based on the chosen face, as shown in the Cube of Force Faces table. Each face has a different effect. If the cube has insufficient charge remaining, nothing happens. Otherwise, a barrier of invisible force springs into existence, forming a cube 15 feet on a side. The barrier is centered on you, moves with you, and lasts for 1 minute until you use an action to press the cube's 6th face, or the cube runs out of charges. You can change the barrier's effect by pressing a different face of the cube and expending the requisite number of charges, resetting the duration. If your movement causes a barrier to come into contact with a solid object that can't pass through the cube, you can't move any closer to that object as long as the barrier remains. Cube of Force Faces. Face, charges, and effect. 1. Gases, wind, and fog can't pass through the barrier. 2 charges. Non-living matter can't pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, and ceilings can pass through at your discretion. Phase 3 charges. Living matter can't pass through the barrier. Phase 4 charges. Spell effects can't pass through the barrier. 5 charges. Nothing can pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, and ceilings can pass through at your discretion. 6 and 0, the barrier deactivates.
It's a little force field maker.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's very cool. I like the idea of this cube. This is very good.
It says it
and
does
there's-
require attunement.
Yeah.
I can do that. I can attune to many things as an artist.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Douglas has just got all the toys.
All the gadgets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
La-la-la-la-la, Inspector Douglas.
So yeah, you identify your objects. Anything else you'd like to do before leaving the cave? Or which direction are you leaving the cave in? You heading back down into the water?
Douglas is working on the identify. I do want to just sit next to them and observe what they're doing.
Sure.
And I think after Douglas is done, ask, are you a scientist?
You could say that. That's a very kind way of putting it, I suppose. Yes. I like taking things apart and discovering the inner workings of things. I also like building things and making things. It's kind of what I do. It's what my family's always done.
That is very interesting. I'm a scientist as well, but I mostly try to understand the workings of the world and the weave and how it's all connected.
A fine field of study.
I happen to notice your set of armor. It seems to be different than any of the sets of armor I've seen so far. Where
You
did
could say
get
that.
it?
I made it myself. It's my magnum opus, if you would. It's took 15 years, but with the oversight of a mentor. But it was it was a very intensive project, you could say. But very worth it. Very worth it.
Yeah, seems like quite the achievement.
Thank you very much. Yes, the guild seemed to think so. Yes.
If you
Yeah.
ever find yourself over in Kristaria, do drop by your city, Thaltash. I think there are a few colleagues of mine who would be very interested in your work.
Well, thank you very much. I'll definitely look them up if I have to be dropping by. It's brilliant, that.
The name Thaltash does kind of ring a bell somewhere in your mind, Douglas.
Okay. Can I make some kind of check to see if I recall?
Sure, give me a
Oh,
history
yeah.
check.
Sure, I shall do that.
The stone. Crystal.
Oh.
That is 11 plus 7, so 18.
You recall in the notes of Ren Fiddlefen, from whom you gained this crystal and have conversed with on some other plane whilst meditating on it. His notes talked about the tower at Thaltash,
Okay.
seemingly some
Oh,
kind
yeah, I
of
see.
repository for magical knowledge.
Ah, yes, I seem to recall. I recall that name very dimly. What's called the tower? I think is definitely a place I think I'd like to visit at some. Seems definitely up my alley, you could say.
Yes, I think you should.
Marvelous. Well, as soon as pressing matters are dealt with, I think I'd make that a spot to head for on my journey. I think it'd be brilliant, that. And Douglas goes back to fiddling with whatever he was fiddling with.
Sure.
I'm not even sure if I have properly introduced myself to everyone.
No, the
So,
last time we met, it was pretty tense. We didn't really get a chance to chat properly.
And yeah, this is your first
Yes.
time meeting Stone properly, as he wasn't in the jail.
Hello.
So,
Thank you for the haste.
no problem. I am Shadowscale. I'm a scientist and a wizard, and I study mostly magic and how the weave interact with the world. And I'm from the Tower City of Taltash. And in my youth, I used to be a support in some of the armies and the guards, and it seems like I've not lost all of that knowledge. But nowadays, I mostly focus on research.
Pleasure to meet you.
You will have Bob's happily.
You're still a cloud. You're not coming out of Cloudful.
Well, I'm waiting for you to tell me that the potion's ended.
Well, no, you can. As an action, you can basically come out of it because it's a concentration spell.
I can't just like.
Well, no, it casts
it
casts
surely.
the spell because of the potion, and the spell itself is a concentration. Therefore, if you stop concentrating on it, the spell ends. So you can come out whenever
That's
you
how
want.
it works.
Oh,
Yeah.
but Yuna doesn't know that. Yuna just thinks the potion.
Okay.
works.
You
But
wanna-
you will,
wanna take the
you will
full
know
hour?
it when you take the potion. You need to kind of know how it works. So,
If you want to sit in it for the full hour, that's fine.
I kind of do, yeah.
fine.
Once I'm done fiddling with stuff, I think I would like to suggest the possibility of sharing research notes with Shadowscale.
I would be very interested in that. I can give you my address if you ever wish to send something. We have an office of some sort.
Marvelous. I'll give you the address or the what would it be, like a PO, like a postcode, like a PO box or something, like a magical PO box of Clan Deep Forge in Dvari's Deep. I shall. Should you send anything, send it back to my family. They'll keep it nice and safe for me.
Deep Forge, I can remember that.
Marvelous.
Shadow Scale, you said you weren't from the city?
I'm not from the city now.
Where's your office based?
In Thaltash, in Kristaria, in
I
the
knew this.
east.
Do I know where that is? How far away is that? It's
Uh,
very far. Have I read about it? in a book?
You've only been on kind of this half of the continent. You've moved around a little
Yeah.
bit since leaving your hometown, but you are aware of Kristaria on the other side of the sea.
Right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for your help. My name is Xander. I don't know if we exchanged names last time I met. I'm a wizard of sorts too, with a cool sword. A sword wizard. I'm a sword wizard. Not a scientist. Ha.
Do you like the term sword wizard?
Perfect description. of
Wizards
what-
of any kind are interesting.
Why, thank you.
There are
I do
different.
also believe
There are different departments in the Tower of Thaltash where not only arcane magic is studied, but also druidic magic and divine magic, and there are certainly sorcerers studying all manners of different things within the tower. So you have come across sword wizards before.
Nice.
I do also believe that you might have accidentally taken some of my possessions. I already have one of them back, my spellbook, which I saw had a few additions.
Magpie at this sort of perks up a little bit and goes bright. Actually, what color would she go? I was gonna say red, but she wouldn't go red, would she? Because she's completely white. Yeah, I guess slightly
Gold?
pink, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, blush of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, what colour's your blood? Because presumably
I
that's
don't
the
actually.
colour
I
of the
think
stuff.
tiefling blood's red, isn't it? Like dark red.
Let's
I
find
guess
out.
Yeah.
she'd go, but yeah.
We've all probably seen it. at some
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would go the colour of the, because it's the capillaries, isn't it?
Mm.
The
Yeah.
surface, so.
Yeah. Okay. Magpie blushes a bit.
It is really obvious because you're white. So it's like,
What-
Yeah.
What possessions are you looking for, Shadow Scale? We should check our warehouse. Who's got the warehouse? It's Bucket.
I've got the hole. I'm Father Bucket.
Oh, there he is.
Are they in here somewhere? Feel free to peruse. I can't remember what they are.
Yeah,
Are they
the,
like bookshelves and things?
the contents of the hole is
Yeah, it's all
still
in there.
a mess. You
It's a
cleared
mess.
some of it out in the sewer afterwards, but there's still kind of
Yeah.
broken bits of
Just
furniture and
stuff.
crates and things in there.
Oh, is the crown shadow scales? Okay. Yuna will begrudgingly become not a cloud.
Okay.
And I would
Hello,
like
everybody.
to switch for my things.
Yeah.
I will produce the circlet of blasting and ask if this belongs to Shadow Scale.
No, that is not mine. You might
Cool.
see that I'm already wearing.
One can never have too many crowns.
That is true.
Cool. I will also just like casually mention that a lot of the city's falling down up there. That while I was a cloud, I did notice a whole bunch of the Silver Sector and the Spire were like kind of collapsing quite a lot due to the dragon's acid breath.
Oh, yeah,
so-
I'm not
City is
surprised.
on
We
top
can
of the
probably
roof of
still
the hall.
hear some things happening, right? I'm not surprised. We're last time we spoke to Han Solo, he was not a happy bunny, so I doubt we're welcome back after sort of being involved in the destruction of a whole sector. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe we should vote on if we go talk to him or not. But
Will there be any bit of the city left? How much was falling?
we haven't seen yet.
No.
I mean-
asking Yulna.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the tower
Sorry.
was definitely having a good old lean.
Oh, great.
Leaning
Ha,
Tower of Westerhaven.
So
Yeah.
a
Yeah,
fair-
Tower.
New tourist destination.
certainly, what's the word? There's like the floor plan thing.
Blueprint?
Yeah, that's not the word my brain's saying, but that'll do. But like, yeah, it was definitely more than like the blueprint size of what's his face's mansion. It's a lot more than that has
Yeah.
starting to
They
be
probably
affected.
saw a massive black dragon as well.
Yeah,
Probably
I mean,
like,
I don't know. I couldn't see the dragon, but I don't know if it's like hanging around or whether it's gone
I think
away.
dragons are quite a lot faster than clouds.
Well, precisely. That's
Yeah.
you know. But I don't know
Probably.
whether the intentions were to come back and finish off the city or whether.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think we should go back.
No, I'm not a fan of this city anymore. Has Shadowscale got the stuff? Because I gave Shadowscale permission to search the hole.
Yes. I
Yeah.
don't know what
I
Shadow's
hope
going to
so.
look for. So.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
was looking for my things.
Yeah, you kind of take a moment to search through the portable hole, and you find your ram's horn. You find your the notebooks that kind of were along with your spellbook, as well as your quarterstaff with your various kind of accoutrements to it that you've been using, as well as your arcane focus. I think that was all they found of yours.
Yes, I think so. Okay.
Have I now been not gaseous enough to get a short rest?
Yes, you can have a short rest.
Not gassy enough to get it.
Because you've been kind of relaxing as a gas at this as well, so sure.
I've just got what my hit dice is, not how many I have. I need to.
You have one per level.
Equal to your level.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
get
Seven
one hit
at
dice
this
per
point.
level, so.
Okay, so I'll have 7.
Yep.
Where will you go now, Shadow Scale?
And if I might add, what brought you here?
There is some very loud noise outside.
That's what brought you here.
That's the
I'll
city
be-
falling down. Don't
Yeah,
worry
yeah.
about it.
It might be the dragon.
The waves breaking on the shore, the sound of screaming people.
Yeah.
What brought me here is something told me I needed to be here.
Do you think it was the dragon? Or was it something else?
I don't think so.
The dragons?
Multiple dragons?
What did you say?
Resist against dragonborns? I don't know. Dragon.
We are not generally fans of dragons. Most dragonborn.
Now that you think about it, you do recall Shadow Scale being somewhat kind of removed from the conversation with the large gold dragon, staying out of the way, and Shadow, you have a particular aversion to Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon, and in fact, the reason you were in the jail in the first place for the desecration of a holy statue, it was in fact the statue of Bahamut that you
Nice.
had taken exception to.
As for what I will do now, I'm not quite sure. I think I will see where fate takes me.
Ooh. Well, I think we're well, I don't know. We might be leaving the city soon. You're more than welcome to
I
travel
don't think
with
I will
us,
stay around either.
or not. Do what you will.
I kind of want to be like, before you leave, can I have another go on that haste spell to see if I can get back down to my new fascination?
Sounds like-
Or actually, well, the smart thing I suppose would be to send Douglas down.
Yeah.
That's a good
Oh,
show.
maybe.
Rather than me, I don't need to go.
It's
But-
like zoink me up on miscellaneous movement
Yeah,
spells.
just absolutely.
Just give Douglas 7 cups of coffee.
It's like- yeah, it's like,
Jazz.
oh! Let's go, man, I'm ready to go, let's go, let's go. Like, yeah, just off he
The
goes.
fastest Welsh.
Buckets. Whatever buckets, what was it, Longstride or whatever. But
And
If
that
that
was
was a
also
spell, I
mine.
think he's pretty much out of spell slots.
Longstrider was also mine.
oh, it's also you.
Yeah.
Bucket's
Father
got
Bucket doesn't cast any
aura-
spells to help other people.
got
Don't be
aura-
silly.
No.
He has
So-
auras. That's what paladins do. They just
Yeah, if you
wander
start-
near people and make them better.
If you start within 10 feet of Bucket, when you go in the water, you'll get 10 feet of speed for that turn.
Grab hold of Bucket and swim down. Carry
Kill Bucket on the way.
Strap him to the back of my armor. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you will get 10 feet extra, but you will lose 15 feet for dragging Father
Carrying.
Bucket along.
Could
Also,
this
we
be
should
the-
probably roll
well-
some hit dice for Bucket, actually.
Yeah.
The
Could this be
safest
the-
thing would be for me to go down, but if Douglas would want to give it a go, I could.
Whoever of you would be the best place to identify it quickly and get back up. It's a long way down.
Now, I've not seen this cool crab. Is it really worth going back down there for?
I think it
If-
might be.
I am. Xander is entirely uninterested in giant mechanical crabs.
Douglas,
I
this
would
is
really
this is
probably
taking
rather
up
get out
extended
of here.
mine.
I think I can understand the value in some. Yeah, a giant mech.
You see, just Douglas just disappears below the water and comes back out atop a mighty golden crab. Like,
With reins.
tink, tink,
Yes.
tink.
With reins. Whoa.
Behold my steed.
Yes.
I mean, it's a giant crab because crabs are tiny. But it's
how
actual
giant?
kind
I've
of.
never actually asked how
You
big.
never asked.
Yeah,
I'm
like
assuming like building size.
Could I
No,
fit,
like-
could I fit in it?
like kind of 3 or 4 times the size of your mass stone.
Oh, okay.
That's big
So we're
enough for
talking-
me, that is.
It's more like a van
Pretty big.
rather than.
Yeah.
Get my crab van. Yes. Let's go.
Okay. I mean, I kind of like the idea of just piling everybody into the crab van and off we go.
I just like the idea of Douglas just ending up just getting as many mechanical animals as he possibly can.
So do I. So do I.
Douglas's mechanical menagerie.
I was.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Setting
Oh, that's
up a
absolutely.
circus. Yeah.
That's going to
setting
be
up
a business
mechanical
idea.
circus.
That's going to be a
the-
business idea.
The
Yeah,
businesses, that's
absolutely.
the animated spin-off children's cartoon that we
Yes.
make.
Yeah.
Yeah, Douglas wants a crab tank. I would like to, if possible, I would like to see if I could venture down into the depths and retrieve the crab.
I'm sorry, DM, you shouldn't have put this in front of us. All the other plans you had for the rest
Yeah.
of the stream was
Fine.
gone.
We want mechanical animals.
Operation Retrieve Crab.
Sure. So as you decide on a plan of action for possibly liberating this large mechanical crab, we're going to take a break and come back in 10 minutes or so. Thanks to everyone who subbed. Hull, Larry Ash, with the 12 months. Oh yeah, hooray. How time flies. Keep being amazing, laddies. And Joe Dodd Dragon with the raid. If any of you are
Thank
still
you.
here, thanks very much, friends.
Saw that come in.
Nice. But we'll be back soon. Yeah. Until then, go deal with your issues.
Wow.
Or, just get a
Wow.
drink.
Told her.
Okay, see you in a minute. Bye.
As long as he-
Hello there, friends. He's got a long face. Look at that.
Look at that eye patch, is all weird.
It's like proper Monkey Island stuff. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Open Cruising. And today, we're going to be back on the seas, bothering players in a Pirate's Life update.
Yay.
It's really exciting.
Oh,
Friends, love me. Hello. Wait in the doorway and dance. If I could be a barrel. Is she hanging a barrel on a table? They'll never know. Let's put this on a candle.
Pretty sure there was a candle.
heated,
barrel.
heated
Very,
barrel.
very interesting first meeting.
Who's this?
He's looking at the barrel.
Not suspiciously.
I think
Is
he's
this
waking
my
up from
barrel?
the table right now.
Is this a barrel I see before me?
Whoa. Where did this barrel come from?
The tap pointing towards my face.
Fear not the barrel, it is your friend.
Yes, we can
There's
discuss this.
some gold in there as well.
Best chip ever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, just the
The golden
yellow
purple is such a
mask
good look.
of the hull is awful.
Those cannons
Yeah.
are a lot.
I love it.
How you doing today? You like my plank? It's for you now. Oh,
The ultimate rejection.
Greetings, friends.
Hello.
How's it going? Ocean man.
Demonetized.
Crap.
You wanna attack the sloops?
I mean, always.
Okay, let's go.
I like this guy. Hey friends, you know what this voyage could call for? I'm definitely in the mood for some music. I'm loving these things going on. But I've actually got some friends here with me who would love to give you some more music as well if you'd be up for it. Here's a sea shanty. When I was just a little lad or so, me mammy told me,
Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
that if I didn't kiss the girls, my lips would grow all moldy.
Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
Away,
Ho, haul away, we'll haul away together. Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
away,
Ho, haul away, we'll haul for better weather. Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
I used to have an Irish girl, but she got fat and lazy.
Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
But now I've got a Bristol girl, and she just drives me crazy.
Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
Away!
Ho, haul away, we'll haul away together. Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
Away!
Ho, haul away, we'll haul for better weather. Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
that sloop's having an exciting day over there.
Very
But yeah,
exciting.
there's 4 of us here, and there's 1 pirate. Say hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
There they are.
That's me.
I don't understand this English.
Neither do
He
I.
spoke so fast.
Amazing.
Oh
That
no.
was the best.
Sorry. Yeah, we're a band that sing sea shanties and folk songs and play Sea of Thieves.
Eaten by Kraken.
Eaten by Krakens. Oh! You're getting slapped already.
You've been strangled.
Gouge.
Whoa.
Oh, the sloop's coming back to party as well. Good luck, everyone. Hey, Sloop, do you like sea shanties? Don't shoot me if you like sea shanties.
We got a sub. We got a sub. Guys. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Just drop onto the deck and see.
How's it going, friend? Oh gosh,
Nice. I'm
How's it
very
going?
surprised you didn't see that coming.
I like your outfit. Oh, crew, don't kill his friend. I want to sing to him.
You call yourself a second mate, you can't tie a bowling.
Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
You cannot even stand up straight when the packages are rolling.
Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
Away,
Ho, haul away, we'll haul away together. Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
away,
Ho, haul away, we'll haul for better weather. Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
I am indeed.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me.
And the rest of the band is here as well.
hello.
Hi, Ocean Man.
Yeah, there they are. And surprise, Captain Jack. How's it going? Hope you enjoyed the song.
Oh, it's okay.
That's alright.
Yeah.
We'll take it. You're okay too.
You're okay.
Oh,
Enjoy
thank you,
my
thank you.
banana and coconut.
Well, now can't you see the black clouds are gathering? Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe. Well, now can't you see the storm clouds are rising? Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe. Away, ho, haul away, we'll haul away together. Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe. Away, ho, haul away, we'll haul for better weather. Away, haul away, we'll haul away, Joe.
That is a kraken indeed.
There's a lot of activity over there.
Hope you enjoyed, everyone. That was the All the Way Joe with the longest Johns.
Hi.
We're singing songs with people. How's it going? Yeah. There was some top quality dancing going on before. I approve.
Well, they didn't try and kill us.
That's
That's
a
a good sign.
that's a bonus.
Yes, very good song.
Yeah, thanks, Luco. I love the text-to-speech on with that as well. That sounds amazing. Right, it was lovely to meet you all. But we're gonna have to dash because we're trying to sing at more people.
This is the day that you will always remember as the day that you...
Bye. Good luck with the quest.
Okay. CYA.
Yeah.
CYA.
CYA to you.
You heard it here first, folks.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's open cruising time. The
cruising time.
favourite time of the day / week / year.
I'm ready to bother crews.
Yes, we pretend we're going to help them achieve a goal, and then we don't. We just sing. That's the joke.
It's like some form of friendly trolling.
Yeah.
We're gonna hide under your bridges and sing at you.
Hello?
Static.
No, Miss Lockett. Hey, how's it going?
Fine.
Yeah, pretty good. You're a little bit naked. Have you been stranded on this island
Yeah.
long?
Yeah.
Hi, Strawberries. How's it going? Fiery. Yeah, get a good look at me. There you go.
I found you.
Do you mind if I sing you a song?
I do. Not psych.
Good one, Strawberries. Come, all you young fellows who follow the sea. Way, hey, blow the man down. And pray pay attention and listen to me. Give me some time to blow the man down. I'm a deep water sailor just in from Hong Kong. Way, hey, blow the man down. If you buy me a drink, then I'll sing you a song. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right back into Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. There's tinkers and tailors and soldiers and all. Way, hey, blow the man down. They all ship for sailors on board the Black Ball. Give me some time to blow the man down. You'll see those poor devils, how they will all scoot. Way, hey, blow the man down. Assisted along by the toe of a boot. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right back into Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Oh my god.
I just
That was the best
imagined
thing I've
a
ever
room
heard in
full
my
of
life.
guys.
Surprise!
So I hope you enjoyed that.
This is the first time I've seen someone do that.
Not even kidding. When you started, my jaw dropped.
Amazing, that's so cool.
It's starboard and larboard, on deck they will sprawl. Way, hey, blow the man down. For kicking, Jack Williams commands the Black Ball. Give me some time to blow the man down. Lay aft now, you lubbers, lay aft now, I say. Way, hey, blow the man down. Are none of your dodges on my ship today? Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right back into Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Thank you, Strawberries, I'm in love with you too.
That's exactly the reaction we were hoping for.
So, yeah, hi, we're the Longest Johns. We're a band who sing songs at people in Sea of Thieves. For fun.
Longest Johns?
Yeah. Shall I do it?
I
Hang on.
love the name.
Thanks.
There was another ship heading over to this.
Yeah, possibly.
Do you want to see if you can sing at them?
Yeah. If we end up in a scuffle.
Oh, there they are.
There they are. Let's go. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Way, hey, blow the man down. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right back into Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Hi, friends. How's it going? Hello.
Can you hear us?
I've come to sing you a song. Where are you? There you are.
Hi.
Ogre Pesh. What's up?
More song.
More song. If nautical nonsense be something you wish. Way, hey, blow the man down. Then out on the deck, boys, and flop like a fish. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I'll give you fair warning before we belay. Way, hey, blow the man down. Don't ever take heed of what Flamebeard says. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right back into Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Yeah.
Yay, more
New
friends.
friends.
They didn't shoot us immediately. Something's good.
So shiny.
Your soul went away.
No. Sorry, friends, I let you down. Goodbye.
You died in a nice kneeling position.
And we're back.
Micromanagement, which I'm not really into. As in the micromanagement
Where am
of
I?
a single hero.
What's going on?
Get in the right window, Magpie.
Units.
What?
Individually.
Oh,
At
it is.
least in my opinion, better.
Oh, no, the
The illusion is ruined.
Oh.
I know that
Ooh,
Sam and
ooh,
Lucy
can
are
go.
in the same room.
Oh,
Basically,
no.
drivers not wanting to go to the UK anymore.
Oh, like you meant that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Okay, good.
Did you?
Oh, and Dave's just yelling at a
Oh,
magpie
shit,
in his
shit.
window.
Get away from me, fidgets.
Not my apple pie!
But Douglas, when you remake Folar, make it a magpie, and then it would just add to the confusion. Be shouting
I
at
actually had
magpies.
an idea maybe about improving Fallout, possibly.
Is
by
it
changing-
with lasers?
Very possibly. Depends how they would like to rule it.
Even
by
God.
using a certain
I hope I don't
legendary
die now. That would
magical
suck.
gem that I own.
Okay.
Cool.
I wonder if I could make Fallout sentient.
Oh,
That would-
no.
Interesting.
That could be interesting. Or giving
Yeah,
whatever
touching
inhabits
all the
the
wood.
crystal.
It's like
of that
Furlong turns around
Oh,
and goes,
Jesus
no, I'm
Christ.
not doing that.
Yeah,
Stop."
you realise if you give it free will, it
Something
might
jump.
just fly away.
Yeah, it's like,
Maybe-
I'm
maybe I
living my
should-
own life
maybe-
now,
maybe-
later.
Maybe I should
Maybe
program
jump.
free will out of it. Maybe that's.
Yeah.
maybe that's
Gonna make it sentient but take away its free will. I'm pretty sure that's slavery.
Individually. To at
As
least
the, as
in
the
my
fireball
opinion,
erupts,
better
Folar is
replicate,
obliterated. The
uh,
last words
so,
from the
yeah,
was,
what was
why
the,
was I
um,
programmed to feel pain?
Basically, drivers not wanting to go to the UK anymore.
Nice.
I
Well-
think we should tie a sword to Fallout and
Just fly at people
that-
instead.
That's a brilliant idea.
That's
Yeah.
magic the
Yeah, I was going to say, equip the masses.
Gonna need a bigger bird.
Ooh, pinball machine.
Yeah.
Anyway, you are in a
Can I-
cave deciding what to
Can I
do.
play it?
So,
Someone's in the bog.
what would you like to do?
To each their own, but yeah, it just doesn't really interest me.
I would like to attempt to scuba diddly dive down to inspect
Before
the
we go
clock.
on, chat saying they can hear another audio source. Dave, are you watching streams in the background? You're
Even
supposed
my
to be
God,
watching
for that
Well-
matter. I hope I don't die.
No,
now. That
it
would
should
suck.
be.
No,
It
is
should
it?
be muted.
Cool.
No, there's nothing there. Because I've got the exact same thing in my ears as.
Oh,
Stephanus is
touching all
Beardly.
the wood.
who's watching Beardly?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, there is another
Jesus,
weird
that made me
stream
jump.
in the background.
That's
Really weird.
Ooh.
that's
it
weird.
is.
There's nothing.
No, you can hear it.
Do a lot more micromanagement.
It is beard.
which I'm
It
not
must
really
be coming from your
into,
OBS.
as in the
somehow.
micromanagement of a single hero. As
'Cause
opposed
so
to-
weird.
Dave searches.
That's-
Dave searches through his 500 open tabs.
No, I've got a Twitch tab open, but it's not playing anything, and it's definitely not playing Beardly.
Ooh, canned goods.
Is that
Basically,
who you're
drivers not
hosting?
wanting
Has
to go
Twitch
to
done,
the
like,
UK
a weird,
anymore.
Like, he's merged
Can
the
of
host
oats?
with.
I'm pretty sure it's not on my OBS because I can see the audio,
Yeah,
and I'm
shit.
also listening to the exact same feed as
So
OBS.
weird.
It's not coming from one of us. I'm just going to mute myself. So.
Ooh, pinball machine.
Bless you,
Can
Dave.
I nick this? Can I play it?
Yes, it's very
What's
important.
the bog?
definitely not playing Beardly.
To each their
Yeah,
own.
it's neither
but
of us.
yeah, it just doesn't really
Yeah,
Yeah.
interest me.
no
Yeah.
one's like.
Let me
accepting
mute this for a
broadcasting
sec so I
like
can listen to our stream.
Even
My
esports,
God.
for that matter. I hope I don't die now, because that would suck. Cool. What's this vehicle here? On it. Yeah, touching all the wood. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Oh, it's Soviet Womble.
Yeah.
Jesus, that made me
Yeah.
jump.
I just had a listen, and it does sound like Womble.
That's not even subtle. That's like right
which I'm not
there.
really
Yeah.
We're
As in the
rebroadcasting someone
micromanagement
else's
of a
stream
single
by
hero.
Yeah. Let me.
As opposed to the units individually.
It's hilarious.
Let me listen again.
Yeah. At least
I've
in my
closed like
opinion,
every other
better
tab that could
replicate,
possibly be playing it.
So yeah, what with the canned goods. Basically, drivers not wanting to go to the UK anymore. Can of oats. Yeah, I should get this shit. Oh, cool, I can. Neat.
That's so weird. I can hear
Yeah.
him playing Project Zomboid and hitting zombies and picking up stuff.
Can I play it?
Well, he's currently live playing TF2.
To each their own, but yeah,
So it must be a VOD.
But it's definitely not playing on my machine. It's happening after OBS is sending
Even
to
eSports
Twitch.
for that matter. I hope I don't.
I guess
die
I
now.
mean
That would suck.
I guess I stop stream and then I'll restart it. By the way, thanks
Cool,
Spider
yeah.
Monkey for the 4 months. But okay, I'm gonna restart the stream and see if that does anything.
Oh Jesus Christ! Little hero.
When that
Weird
new person
occurrence.
first said it, I
Units
didn't believe them, but I was like, oh,
individually.
actually, no, it is happening.
To at least in my opinion, better
Right,
replicate.
we're back. I'm gonna mute again
yeah,
to have a
what with
listen
the,
to see if
canned
it's still
goods.
there.
Basically, drivers not wanting to go to the UK anymore. Can of oats. Yeah, I should get this shit.
That's just playing the same things over and over again.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Oh no, hang on. No, I know what it is.
Can I nick this?
I've remembered what it is. Ah.
Did you have a? Is it on OBS? Do you have a source?
It's yeah, it's let me. Where's the mute? How do I mute it?
Is it
You
YouTube?
clip something.
Even
It's
on God,
it's
for that matter.
basically.
I hope I don't die now. That would suck.
I can't. It's not showing me the audio
Cool.
for it.
Here.
Unhide all. There we go. I remembered what it was. Okay. So basically, it should be gone now. The new graphic thing of like people spinning and things. I recorded from Tabletop Simulator using OBS. And since I didn't need audio, I was watching other stuff at the same time, and I recorded the audio. And then I realised after I'd exported it, but I thought I'd muted it on all the scenes, but I guess I didn't mute it on this scene. I just muted it on the others. So I was watching Soviet whilst recording some stuff for D&D, and then the audio's made it into the stream.
Brilliant.
But didn't you use this scene? Did you use this scene last week?
I don't remember because I've got two with different sizes of the stat card.
Yeah.
But
I
the
was going to ask how you did the spinning thing, but yeah.
Yeah, it's literally I've found a thing in Tabletop Sim that you put something on and it spins. So I just dropped our characters on and recorded
Wow,
it. And you can change the back.
wonderfully brute force.
You
I
can
love
change
it.
the background on Tabletop Sim to be whatever you want. So I changed it to be a green screen.
Yeah, I was going to because it overlaps, comes out the hexagon, which is quite neat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we only had it when it was spinning down in the bottom with those at the top. I don't think we had this configuration.
Yeah,
at
well,
the time,
last
so.
week we were on the OBS one, which we were on that for basically, on the Tabletop Sim screen because we were using it all the time last time. So I don't think we ever really stayed on that scene long enough for anyone to know.
Oh, amazing.
Good.
now you
Well,
know.
I've called that out. It should be muted on all screens, but if it comes up
now
again,
you're
we
gonna
know what it is.
Now you can take those videos, whack them into like DaVinci, strip out the audio, and then re-export them. So that you
Yeah. No, we're going to get a DMCA strike now for rebroadcasting someone else's stream.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Everyone going to come get us.
now that we've sorted that.
No, quit. Spin it into D&D. The party, everyone roll, and what would be like a
Yeah,
I don't know, some kind of saving throw.
What you were hearing was the voice of Father Bucket slowly going insane, talking to himself in the corner.
Yeah.
That sounds.
It's, okay, wisdom saving throws all around. The voices, everyone succeeds. The voices have passed.
Yeah.
No, everyone is confused, and you all agree to just not talk about it again.
Amazing. Okay, Douglas, you were saying you're going to go speedy swimmy.
Indeed, Scooby. I believe the term was scuba diddly dive.
Ned Flanders.
Down into the depths to retrieve the robotic crab, if possible. Could I affix the bucket to my head as like a last resort panic breathing pocket? So I'll still hold my breath, but I'll.
Okay, I mean.
Over the armor.
Yes, like a.
In order to hold a bucket full of air so that the air doesn't come out, I would give you a movement penalty.
Okay.
You'd have to go quite slowly in order to not lose all of the air.
Then I shall hold the air within my iron dwarven lungs as much as possible.
Sure.
And
Do you have like dark vision and stuff?
I do.
Okay,
I've got
good.
reasonably
So,
good
like,
dark vision.
Could for anything like that.
Yeah, the only trouble is going to be breathing and movement.
Are we
Before you
getting
leave-
haste from? Did we establish the Shadow still had spell slots left?
I think so.
Yes, I can cast both haste and long stride.
And before you leave, I'm going to give guidance for the next minute because, frankly, if it takes longer than a minute, then
You're dead.
you're going to be in trouble anyway. So
Yep.
take guidance.
What's
Plus
your
D4.
What's your con mod, Douglas?
+3. It's reasonably good.
Then you can hold your breath for 4 minutes.
Nice.
Okay,
Damn.
cool.
Damn.
Okay.
Steel bellows, these are eternity.
You come back up with a crab. Crab full of gold.
So yeah, I think I shall.
Find something cool.
Mhm.
And so yeah, you get a D4 on one ability check
Roger
in the next
dodge.
minute.
Cool. Thank you very much.
That's all right. Best I can do.
All right.
Clang
So
clang.
yeah.
Down you go.
This Douglas can hold so many butts.
Begin the buffing process, and I shall descend.
So Shadow
I
kind of
heard buff as butt. And I was like, what? Oh, right, yeah, buff.
Shadow places a hand on your armored shoulder. You feel the muscles in your legs kind of empowered, and then another spell, and you see the world slow down ever so slightly. The ripples across the water seem to
I haven't
move.
felt this good in 50 years. Oh, that's brilliant.
He says twice as fast as normal.
I haven't felt this good in 50 years, man. Right, off I go, take it. And then off I go.
You dive down into the water, using all of your actions and your movement to move as far as you can.
Douglas is just an outboard motor at this point.
Yeah.
Just a torpedo, just.
You make your way, winding through a tunnel.
I already made that
Give me a.
I'm making it again. It's a good joke.
Give me a survival check, because there are branching tunnels, and
You fail. You die.
you
All right,
didn't
I'm not
necessarily
that-
clock where you were going last time.
I'm not that marvelous at survival. Oh, that's a 9. That's 16 plus 3, though. That's
Yes.
all right. I'll
You
take that.
Hey.
Yeah.
pick the tunnel you're pretty certain was the one you came down. You get around 120, 150 feet.
Nice.
And you start to notice a fair few kind of rocks and debris on the floor. You swim another kind of 40, 50 feet.
Oh, it hasn't been squished by
And it
rocks.
looks like your passage is completely barred from this direction.
Oh, dear. Oh, that's a crying shame, that is. Is there any way I can determine how can I make it through this blockage somehow? Is it like a thin, reasonably weak cave-in, or does it seem to be pretty solid?
Give me an intelligence check with advantage because you're a dwarf and rocks are kind of your thing.
You know
Sure.
about cave
I know
ins.
my rocks. I do.
Don't forget
Oh,
guidance
too
if you
much.
need it as well.
Guidance if you need.
You don't. All right, cool. You don't know the half of it about knowing cave-ins. I will take the. I won't use guidance. I'll take the 12 plus. What was it? History.
In just intelligence.
Just general int, so
Yeah.
plus 4, so 16.
Nice.
You kind of pull on some of the rocks that you think might move, and you can kind of peer through some of the larger boulders, and you can see more rocks and debris behind it. From what you can tell, it's at least maybe 20-30 foot of rocks. Beyond that, it could be open, it could be more. You can't really tell.
In that case, hang on, I'm going to have to look something up because I may have a big brain strategy, possibly.
Oh, hello.
DM starts to panic.
No. Fine. If you get through, you get through.
Whether you can get back or not is another matter entirely.
Yeah. Right. So.
Stone shaped.
Oh yeah.
So. I could use shatter. Maybe because. So shatter specifically, if I remember correctly, does some kind of spooky damage if it's made of natural materials such as stone, metal, and something else. So I wonder if that might, if I could perhaps clear the blockage with like a blast of that.
10-foot radius sphere. A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, and metal has disadvantage. So, I mean, it being rocks, it wouldn't make a saving throw anyway. It would take the full damage.
Yeah. Okay,
the rock dodges.
Yes.
In that case, I think I
You smell
will.
what the rock is dodging.
I think I will cast shatter on the block in and see if it does anything.
On Dwayne Johnson.
Okay, you kind of propel yourself backwards through the water and cast your spell. I will say, since it has a verbal component, you will lose a minute and a half of oxygen by casting the spell.
That's all right. How much have I used total now?
It's been maybe kind of 40 seconds.
Okay, sure.
So you've still got a
Okay,
little bit left on your haste and plenty left on your air.
Yeah, sure. No worries at all. In that case, that's fine. I shall do that.
So go ahead and roll your 3d8 thunder damage.
Do believe I will. Come on, please. Please. Oh, that's miserable. Three total. Owie.
So you cast it at a point in between, kind of a crack in between two of the larger rocks that you can see. And one of them is completely blown into smaller pieces and kind of shatters down. The other one moves aside slightly. However, the space created by them is filled with further rock. It kind of collapses inwards, and you can't really see any further than you could before.
Okay. In that case, I may have to turn back. I can't see a possible way of getting past that blockage. At least not in the time I have.
Sure.
Yeah, so I may have to turn back and report the blockage.
Okay, you turn back and swim. It's not too much trouble on your lungs, but your small dwarven legs are moving at a ferocious speed as you power through. And just as you see the kind of shimmering surface above you, your kind of every muscle and joint seizes up. But the kind of speed you were traveling at propels you further, and you just kind of end up lying on your back on the surface of the water, breathing heavily.
I feel like the image I have in my head is like I just propel like clean out of the water, like completely locked stick. Just like
Yeah.
Is it
on the ground.
David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie, like, turns into a boat? Is it like that?
Kind of, yeah.
The way was blocked.
I mean, presumably we need to get into the water to help get Douglas out, who is now planking on the surface.
Sure, he's just kind of floating around. You can grab him from the edge and just pull him out.
He's also decked entirely in a suit of metal. Probably not the most buoyant.
Yeah, but he's quite small though.
Douglas sinks back down
He
again.
didn't sink last time when he was unconscious, so he's
obviously got some kind of buoyancy system.
The buoyancy
inside the suit.
controls inside,
Yeah.
indeed.
Right.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Inflatable. You've just got airbags, basically.
I mean, real world wise, I know when I went scuba diving, when I wasn't as large as I am now, that I needed those weights because the more fat you have as a human, the more
you are.
Yeah.
You're calling Douglas fat?
Well, the dwarves are quite stout, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're quite dense, I would say.
May not like the look of it, but this is peak dwarven physique. This is.
We've never seen Douglas. I'm still not entirely convinced that it's not just a skeleton.
Skeleton in a suit,
Yeah, true.
Just bones.
But I'm still. I will be surprised the least if that is the reveal. Eventually the helmet comes off and it's just a skeleton rattling around in there that doesn't realise it's dead.
Head in a jar.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, well, if there's, I mean, I still, it seems like the nice thing to do to help Douglas get out of the water rather than be like, you cool? Right, we'll just leave you to float until your muscles come back.
Kind of relaxing this is, I tell you. It's not bad.
A sensory deprivation suit.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
You start hallucinating.
You pull Douglas up out of the water, and all these kind of tiny waterfalls from cracks in the armor just begin gushing all the water out.
Gonna
He's
need
a
some
giant
WD floating
colander.
after this. Yep, amazing. You know, sadly the way is blocked.
I thought
Maybe
you were back
another
rather
time.
soon. It's a shame.
Yeah, maybe another time I can set about devising a contraption. But for now, we're gonna have to leave it, I think.
Oh well.
It's good to know it's there,
trying.
though.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry. Thank you for telling me. I now know that is a possibility. Maybe I can come up with my own version.
Oh no.
It also would probably suggests that other people won't be able to rob it.
That's true. Yeah.
If we can't have a mechanical crab, nobody else can.
Precisely.
Douglas Deepforge made this in a cave. We've got lots of scraps.
I assume that's a reference that I don't get.
Iron Man.
Oh.
So, your thoughts turn to the future and what you would like to do. You obviously can return to the city if you would like. You may or may not find trouble there under the current circumstances. Through your kind of collective knowledge, you are generally aware of the kind of routes out of the city. The one to the south you've taken numerous times, but there's not. There's only kind of smaller towns further that way, or the long coastal road. The road west leads into the Dunmire and further on to the capital of Coldmount. The road north leads up into the capital and the surrounding area. Or there is the port in the city of Westerhaven, or smaller ports along the coast, if you wish to travel anywhere else in the continent.
If we don't have any particular direction, I would quite like to visit the tower in Cristaria that Shadowscale mentioned.
We could go that way.
That would
Where
be
are
very
you going,
helpful to my
Shadowscale?
work.
Are you going to Bristaria anyway?
I'm not sure yet. I have not decided.
I don't really mind where we go as long as we're not here.
Maybe putting an ocean between us and the city we may or may not have a hand in collapsing might
I
be.
like that idea, Douglas.
Might be wise.
What do you think, Father Bucket?
I'm Father Bucket. Are there buckets to the east?
Are there buckets in Cristaria?
Father Bucket has probably the least knowledge of all of you of the lands outside of Westerhaven. The majority of his memories are of the city and the close surrounding area.
Chris, Chris, that's on other than words.
Yes, Cristaria is the southern half of the eastern continent.
Okay. Thank you for managing to decipher what the heck I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Magpie's still kind of sitting in her corner, and she's kind of gone very white, whiter than usual, and is not saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yuna is going to suggest that if we are gonna be crossing anything, we should head north and do it at the shallow bit with the little islands and not down here where we are.
Have any of us been up there? Is it dangerous?
Well, I'm from the Republic of the Fourth, so it depends if I've ever traveled that far west. I don't know.
You've. I don't think you've ever actually been south into Cristaria.
Okay.
Just trying to get the map
we
in a
go
position where
north,
you can see it.
We could end up at the capital. Which could be fun. I've never been there.
Would we be
The big
wanted
city.
there too?
I have no idea. Do I know much about the politics between like Westerhaven and the capital?
We have accidentally just destroyed, sort of. I mean, they'll blame it on us.
We travelled down from, I've written Highfield, or Higfield or something.
Higfield, yes.
Higfield.
That is in the same kind of quadrant as the capital.
Okay.
Basically, all of the kind of the towns in what is technically normally known as Kagaspia, even though the entire half of the continent is technically Kagaspia. But
oh, we're in Wolvia.
Yes. So yeah, the northeast quadrant is the capital and the capital towns, and Higfield is one of those.
I vote going north.
Yeah, I feel like there's obviously at least one person that we could speak to that we know, or rather that me and Xander had contact with before when we travelled down, so maybe that's somewhere to start with because it's a name, but I'm speculating.
Yeah, north sounds good to me.
I have nowhere better to be.
Sure, we can go north. Plenty of other technologies to explore on this side of the continent.
I like travelling.
I like travelling by land.
I like this side of the continent. It's fun.
Okay. So the road travelling north is on the other half of the city, across the river. Do you want to travel by the coast and try and swim across, or find some kind of small boat, or do you want to make your way back into the city to take the bridge?
Are there boats?
You're not sure. There might be some small skiffs or something you'd be able to flag down, or find something
Hey,
moored
Bucket,
up.
what do you know about this bit of the city? What would be the best way to get across the river?
I normally use the bridge. I'm Father Bucket.
Can we sewer it over there?
The sewer is below the city.
Yes.
The city is falling inwards.
How much of the city? I don't know.
The sewer's probably, at least a bit of the sewer will have been destroyed.
I mean, you're
surely.
still in the cave, so Yorna is the only one who's seen kind of any of the destruction of the
I
city.
feel like the sewer is probably deep enough to be okay from what I saw. It was mostly just caving into the giant void that was a dragon cave.
Right.
But hey, I was there for, I don't know, like 20 minutes, slowly floating across.
Okay, I don't really mind where we go. I don't really know the city very well.
I mean,
I just don't really want to get, hunted down by.
we will be. Yeah, I feel like if we show our faces, we might be just immediately recognized. Maybe.
If there's a coastal path we can use that doesn't involve, swimming or being on a boat, then I'm all for that. But
So to cross the river, you either need to go through the city to the main bridge or try and follow it up. If you followed the coast round and went under the bridge and then followed the river further to the west, you might be able to find another bridge or a fording point, or be able to get a boat further in from there. It's up to you.
Probably is best to try and keep ourselves away from others.
Yorna's just
probably.
happy away from the sea, really. Like, doesn't really mind what route we take, but would prefer not to be near the expansive wetness.
Yeah, I don't know. Because we don't really have. We don't have like somewhere else to go, really, do we? Not got like another objective to actually follow. It's just kind of
No.
set your own course now. And I don't.
I think we should just go north and see what happens. There's
Yeah.
other cities north. There's not much south from what I remember.
Smaller towns and the coastal road to Coalmount.
Okay, so let's go ruin another city further north.
Forward!
But yeah, so as a group, avoiding showing our faces in the city as much as possible, taking the alternate route.
I mean, I guess we could.
I'd say so.
Going under the bridge.
There's taking the chance that it's in so much chaos people won't notice versus we are a fairly
Obvious party.
yes,
we are.
obvious might be the word.
Yeah.
Um,
Distinctive.
distinctive, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I guess we want to try and take the coastal path and then like go in the river underneath, hoping there's like a canal towpath or something, and like try and do a sneak or.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
You make your way out of the cave to find the sprawling beach before you, and the sounds of panicked people still kind of permeate the air from the city. And as you look over, you can indeed see the tower leaning at a kind of unnatural angle. But you press on, trudging through the sand, and kind of push your way up the coast, trying not to look back at the possible devastation of the city you've called home for a while. Shadow, are you continuing on with the peoples.
I will join them at least for a little while.
Sure.
I have no intention to stay in the city at the moment.
Okay. As you make your way along the beach to the other side, where it becomes a kind of rockier cliff again, where your choice is to either climb to the top of the cliff for the safer route, which edges round the back of the Borough of Souls and the Silver Sector, or if you'd like to basically kind of rock climb sideways all around the city until you can find a safer path into the west.
Mustache furrow.
What were the options? Sneaking round the back of the, was it Silver Sector and Borough of Souls?
Yes, so the cliff is kind of relatively steep and the water kind of laps at the bottom, but there is an amount, maybe 200-300 feet of kind of grassland between the edge of the cliff and where the city starts.
Outside the city walls, though.
The city doesn't have walls, but it's
Oh,
kind
okay.
of outside of the kind of any buildings or
Brick and
roads.
mortar. Okay.
Yeah, so at
I love that show.
in the reverse of the Borough of Souls, it's mostly kind of graveyards and tombs, but the kind of Silver Sector kind of edges further with kind of fenced off gardens and hedgerows and that sort of thing.
Okay. So if there's not a wall, then there's probably not like guards on the wall because there's not a wall.
No. And you'd imagine most guards are somewhat preoccupied both with the safety of the city as parts of it collapse and also maintaining order throughout the chaos.
Yeah. Then yeah, that is probably a better option than rock climbing.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm pretty used to skulking around the city. Anyway.
I'll do my best.
Oh no.
I mean, I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like skulking is less dangerous than rock climbing. Certainly for me personally.
Me too. Rocks are difficult.
I like rocks.
We
Of
know,
course you do.
Douglas. We know. Pats him on the head.
Yeah.
Clank, clank, clank.
Yeah.
Especially shiny ones.
Especially the shiny ones.
You make your way up to the top of the cliff and begin just kind of wandering around the far side, trying not to look too suspicious whilst obviously being the only people out here, whilst the rest of the city is in turmoil. If you would like to make a group stealth check for me, I will determine whether anybody notices you at this point.
I'm not good at that.
Come on, Xander, we can carry this. No, we
I
can't.
rolled pretty good.
Oh
Oh, I didn't. I didn't.
Wait, where's my stealth? Where's my stealth? Oh no,
I rolled-
18.
I rolled a 2.
I do have
20.
+7 to stealth though, so it's technically 8, but it wasn't that one.
I have,
This
I
is
have, I have +1 to stealth, so I've got 3 total.
this is an ability check, right?
Yeah.
Good. So I'm have to
Guidance.
give myself guidance on this because I've got disadvantage and a -2. So
Nice.
So that's a 13. That's an 8. So it's 6.
This dice needs to go to
Plus
dice jail.
dice.
Oh,
Plus
you go in the
4,
fish tank.
10.
It's not a real fish tank, chat.
I got 10.
Okay, 10 for stone. Xander, what were you?
23.
23. Yorna?
Nat 1, but I have +7 to stealth, so an 8.
Okay. Douglas?
3 total.
3. Magpie?
19. That's right, 18.
18.
Oh, that's alright.
Shadow?
19.
19. And if someone could roll for Bucket. think is bad at this.
Probably.
Plus
I
1.
can't imagine a world in which he's good.
No.
Don't think he has disadvantage, but he's only got plus 1.
Oh damn, Bucket.
Nice.
Oh wait,
That's nice.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
I just realised my disadvantage is from chainmail, which I'm not wearing anymore. I'm wearing splint armor. I'm assuming that still gives me disadvantage.
I'm not sure.
Apologies
Let me
for
check
suddenly throwing that
in
in.
my book.
I can have a look if you want. If you've got other stuff to do. I don't know. You're busy.
No, it's fine.
Says yes.
Part of my skill as a DM is
Oh.
being able to open the book to almost the
Hey.
perfect page.
Hey.
Arian apparently says yes.
Yes.
So,
Strength 50, disadvantage.
Right.
I was mildly distracted by chat who were talking about mechanical craps.
Nice.
Oh, good job, chat.
It was a
Okay.
slight word that got out of
Always,
hand.
always classy.
Okay, we'll call that a group 14 on stealth. Not bad, not bad.
Do that.
Hurry, everybody!
Not too many eyes looking at you, but you kind of make your way relatively slowly around the edge of the city.
Put it down to being too used to being a cloud. I've forgotten how to.
You
Got
kind
how to
of
elephant.
missing the short while where you were a cloud. Your limbs feel
I'm
heavy.
dripping and glowing a bit. And,
Okay. You edge your way round. You can certainly see the kind of gaps in the skyline where some buildings are obviously absent. You can still hear the kind of footsteps all around and screams and whatnot. There appears to be a small plume of smoke rising from much further away in the city than you think the damage appears to have been. So it's possible there's things going on right now. Miscreants taking advantage of the chaos. But you continue on kind of around the back of all the temples into the kind of the gardens of the Silver Sector, and this is where the damage becomes much more obvious. Some of the buildings closest to you are the last buildings before there is a kind of absence that you can't see, but there's no rooftops or anything beyond them. Continuing further, that you even find a crack within the ground beneath your feet that seems to run all the way to the coast. No kind of visible gap in it, but a kind of a definite break in the ground beneath your feet. But you continue on, the damaged spire kind of looming over you as you kind of make your way further round. You can see on one side of it there is damage about 2/3 of the way up that doesn't appear to be the same as the kind of crumbling of it. There is what appears to be claw marks in the side of the tower, as well as the kind of cracks running up the side of it from the foundations giving way as they have. But continuing round, you manage to make your way to the edge of the first bridge that leads over to Saltstone and the Mercantile Quarter. So you can choose to cross this one, or you can carry on further to the next bridge and potentially cross that, or you can carry on even further and make your way up the coast.
I feel like we should, and this is someone that doesn't like the sea saying this, I think we should stick to the coast, because if people are fleeing a city, they are more likely to be on the main roads, are they not? Like the general
Sounds
populace.
reasonable.
Sounds good to me.
I agree. Yeah.
So maybe now is the time to invest in some real estate.
No, Douglas, no.
So you continue past the first bridge. There is a relatively large flow of people both ways on this bridge that you can see, but you kind of duck underneath some of the struts on the inside. Okay, and continue further and carry on further towards the second bridge. As you approach, you can see a kind of short line of people continuing away from the city towards the bridge. Some carrying kind of overstuffed packs. A couple of them have a horse and cart, and they appear to be making their way out of the city as quickly as they can. There is a checkpoint of guards kind of seemingly talking to people as they're leaving, doing a kind of very cursory inspection as they make their way out of the city. There isn't any, unlike the first bridge, there isn't a way for you to really get underneath this one without either trying to climb down the cliffs or jumping into the river. And you think either at this point could cause more suspicion, as you will be an eye line of most of these people queuing to leave the city.
Should we go back and cross the other bridge?
Maybe let's try that.
Yeah,
That might be worth.
Unless there's any like horses and carts we can like hide under tarpaulins or something.
Maybe a little dangerous. Looking at the size of the general shape of Fiona.
I've got a horse. I'm Father Bucket.
No.
Oh god, he just want to talk to the guards, wouldn't he?
I can talk my way through this. Don't worry.
No. Grabs Bucket, drags him back after us. No, we've had enough.
I ready silence.
Please.
Nice.
Can you cast it like in the bucket?
No, it has to sit in a
Very localized silence.
Yeah.
First bucket of silence. Now you've got me thinking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, can we make that for him?
We curse a
Just to
bucket with
shut him up.
silence, and then we coax the father into wearing.
Just make it look really pretty and shiny. Yeah.
What if we cast silence
Evil
on the river and then
thoughts.
jumped into it? Because they wouldn't hear splashes if we.
I think you should just try the next bridge. Let's go round.
I can't imagine Yuna would want to jump in there.
No.
I mean, the river's small. The river's. How big is the river?
The river is maybe 200-300 feet across. It's kind of an estuary at this point.
Quite
It's
big.
like-
Okay. No.
yeah.
I'm
It's
not
like a-
massively happy about jumping in there.
Okay, yeah, on the map it's massive, right? It's like a proper
I mean, I'm
River
kind
Thames style.
It's difficult to see because I'm zoomed in onto the map, like that's at the side of the room, so I'm at a weird angle.
How late in the day is this?
So it's getting on to like mid-morning, early afternoon at this point, because you infiltrated the house late at night, and then made your way into the caves, and then the fight, and then escaped kind of early morning.
Coming up at lunchtime.
You're not accumulating any exhaustion because you were kind of resting on the way up to the assault. But you will have to stop kind of before sundown of this day.
I think I can't use like steps of night to give myself flying for a bit because it's not dark enough. I need dim or darkness to be able to fly.
Yeah.
Also, you know, a flying Goliath definitely wouldn't attract attention.
I'm saying I'd just skip across the water.
Jesus Goliath.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I was like, am I allowed to say Okay, Dave said it instead.
I mean, I just made a dragon acid can't melt stone beams joke in chat, so I think it's probably okay.
Stop being in chat. We're not meant to be in chat. Getting distracted.
Dave, don't give us truthers, but also do
Get
give
out
us
of
truthers. I wish to hit someone with a hammer.
What are you doing?
I think we should try the next bridge.
Yeah, I think we should
find an
go,
alternate bridge.
So you double back to the bridge. You were able to sneak underneath, but this time with the intention of making your way over it. You just kind of gonna go like hoods up, hide your weapons as best as possible, and try to blend in with the crowd.
Yeah. I change the colour of my cloak every time I turn a corner.
Nice.
Just all the time.
Yes,
I'm doing
that's
Not that I'm travelling with groups, it doesn't matter, but I'm doing it anyway.
So you just kind of spread out a little bit, try to blend in with the people walking across the bridge, and begin making your way across. About halfway across, you sense some kind of commotion in front of you as you can see heads just kind of moving either side to let someone or something through at some kind of pace. You see one person fall to the ground and kind of some sharp words exchanged from someone ahead of you. But they seemingly continue walking towards you. And as they get close, you see a shorter, stocky figure with bare arms and a stern expression that you recognize as Shane, one of the wolf pack who interrogated you, who is talking fastly and loudly to a taller individual with a long flowing cloak and leather armor with engraved plates attached across it.
Can we hear what they're saying? Or?
They appear to be talking about some kind of peacekeeping strategy. Shane is suggesting that we round up anyone with any kind of unworthy look on their face and keep them in the cells overnight.
Look my worthiest.
But they get
how
closer and
wide
closer
is
to you until they're basically now walking in between all of you.
Sure. Okay, yep, carry on. Let's go.
Yep, just carry
Heads
on.
down, carry on.
Yep.
My best innocent farmer voice.
They continue talking, looking at each other as they walk past you. As you breathe a sigh of relief as they kind of pass through and out the back, you hear a voice. Oi! You! And you look, and Shane has stopped, has turned around, and is looking at Father Bucket,
Bucket, yeah.
who still has a bucket on his head.
Of course he does.
There is that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get.
Oh, he's a liability.
Isn't it?
Even when he's not here, he's a liability.
Dave, do you now have to talk to yourself?
That's not that hard to do.
Can I cast Charm Person on him?
Sure.
On the bucket.
No, not Bucket, on Shane.
He opens his mouth to kind of make some kind of accusation towards Father Bucket, but you make a quick motion and utter your arcane words. Go ahead and cast your spell. Was it Wisdom saving throw?
I think so. Just checking.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's a 19 plus 0.
Yeah, that saves. Damn it!
As you feel the spell
Not very
fail,
charismatic, he was rude and stuff.
his vision switches to you as if he sensed the spell,
Disguise self.
and then looks around at the rest of you, and it's kind of a look of recognition comes like, "This is all of your fault," and goes into a straight run.
Do any of us look like a dragon, you absolute moron?
Goes into a straight run at Father Bucket. At this point, everybody can roll initiative.
Yeah.
And I'm going to see if I've got a bridge map anywhere. I wasn't sure if there was going to be a fight today. I didn't- let me.
That guy's went. I don't even know where.
Let me.
That's exciting.
Oh damn! Got good initiative
Aw,
for one.
it was a natural 20, but it was on the carpet, so it does not count.
Oh.
Hey,
clear.
mine comes out to 17,
this
which is
board.
what I got before, so I don't need
The
to
whole
Hey.
world is my
But
whole
it's
world is my
initiative, so
dice tray.
this is probably a bad photo.
The earth is my
14.
dice tray.
I'm just getting better one at a time.
I've just realised this whole session I'm not even loaded up Tabletop Simulator.
Oh dear.
I knew there were less names than normal, but I presumed it was just because
Yeah, I
Papa
guess.
wasn't here
It's
and
upside
Lucy
down.
and Sam were
It's when we're not doing combat, we don't really need it.
No.
Right. Let me
These
clear this
dice
table.
both did good.
Nice.
Question:
I just-
What would happen if I cast catapult using the cube of force, giving it the property that living matter can't pass through the barrier? Have I just created a cannonball?
I'd have to do some research on that. Work out check the wording of both spells, because sometimes they do say you can't force it further than other people would allow.
Yeah, because it depends.
Or you could just put the thing down and we could run.
I think we should run.
That's true. I could
Just force
sacrifice
field.
the cube.
Yoink.
Oh, look at that! That's
Cube-
perfect.
Cool, we don't give it to them.
If this works, then
I mean, it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's what I would. I don't even know if that's what I would do, but that sounds hilarious. It was just a interesting
there we go.
concept question.
That'll work as a bridge.
It's like a stupid suggestion I've heard of, like, if because of like the time that an action takes, there's something like if you get like a row of people to all pass like a spear forward or something like that, that actually like physically what you've done is accelerate it to a percentage of the speed of light, and you
Made a rail gun basically.
make some physics breaking railgun just by like a whole bunch of people just passing an object
So
forward.
what we need is to rally up like 100 peasants, 200 peasants, 500 peasants.
The more the better.
Some kind of peasant railgun.
Yeah.
Okay.
And obliterate his bare arms.
Shane, just wait there.
Yeah.
Whilst we take our turn.
Give us a moat. Yep, we'll be.
Just gonna go get some peasants and a spear.
Yeah.
Stay right there.
Put everybody on the bridge. I'm not going to put any civilians. I'm just going to assume they run away when the combat starts.
They heard the fight music start and got out.
Yeah. I had a Shane miniature. I don't know where I've put it.
Hey, ain't gonna need him for long.
Did he get thingied in the cull of the too many things crashing TTS?
It's possible, but I don't remember if I saved him anywhere.
If nothing can pass
that?
through the barrier, I
Is
wonder
that
if
him?
that counts as like air
There he
as
is.
well. Can I trap someone in this? Or use it as a
I mean,
bubble?
it does say gases on the first one, and then states
Blimey.
everything
Yeah.
for the next.
So like, because if nothing can pass through the barrier, then I can use it like those like balls that people use, like the inflatable ones. That you can like
Yeah, the
walk in.
Zorbs.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what they're
like
called.
you could
Got one of those
stop
made
air,
of just
but,
like magical force.
when you create the cube, it's obviously gonna have air inside the cube when it's made.
Yeah,
so
so
you need to
there is
remove
now
that
a
air.
limited. There's now a limited
I guess
supply
yeah.
of air within this cube. I can create like a
Please.
put someone on the clock.
What would happen if
He'll
you
do.
used a force cube to create an air trap with you inside the portable hole and then close the hole? Would that then give
No,
you longer
that-
to live in the hole?
That is interesting. There are very wacky.
Today
and
on
weird
We Try and
inter-
Break D&D.
Yeah, there are some very wacky applications of this cube that I can foresee being used. If that is indeed how that
Oh,
works.
see, that's how we could have transported you down to the crab. Like,
Yeah.
get in the portable
Oh,
hole,
yeah.
fill it up. Someone carries you down, unrolls it. You get out. You've not had to swim down.
Yeah.
Now that
The hole gets flooded, sure, but we'll sort that out.
We could empty the hole first.
we happen to know someone with lots of buckets that we can use to empty the hole.
Yeah,
What is? Can you not? Because obviously, usually you unroll the hole when it's the hole. What happens if you unroll the hole upside down?
Everything falls out.
Is
I don't think you
everything
can.
fall out?
That's
Yeah,
not
I'm
how
assuming
extra
you
dimensional
can't.
space works.
I guess it's just. I guess whichever side is up is up.
Yeah.
A great sentence as well.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
The only way is up.
Thank you, guys.
Okay. Let's get everybody in the initiative.
I've been reminded that I have a ring of shooting stars about me, but I have not attuned to it.
You have
so,
not.
I guess I cannot use that.
Yeah, can we just use the cube of force on the bridge and walk off?
Yeah, that's what I think.
But then we need the cool cube of force back.
That's okay.
It's not.
I have something I could do.
Xander, you're up first.
Yeah, it is me. I rolled real good. I'm very, very initial. Initial.
You're initial.
Very initial.
So initial.
I'm very initial. And I have spells. They're going to get used. First, I will use Expose Curse as a bonus action on Shane.
Okay.
Nice.
That's very much in range. Oh, is it? It's not. Oh yeah, no, just in range. Expose Curse is the short range one. Curse for 1 minute. I crit on 19s and 20s. If it dies, I gain hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And I do damage, extra damage. Then I have a movement speed of not enough to get into close combat. So I will Eldritch Blast from where I stand.
Okay. At
And
Shane.
Shane, yes. Shane, I've rolled a 10 plus 8, 18.
18 will hit.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Where's my d10? That is a grand 1, but I get to add my charisma bonus, which is 5. So 6.
6 points of force damage.
And I shall push it back 10 feet.
He gets pushed 10 feet.
Bam.
Anything else?
No. I'm going to stay where I am. I look mean.
You look very mean. You're the meanest little halfling you ever did see.
Adorable halfling.
You're like a toddler throwing a tantrum, just.
Don't. That's not what I want. Serious warlock business.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I say with my
Problem is when toddlers
Yuna,
are serious, it's
you're
even
up.
funnier.
Hello.
All these people with 20 and
I
above.
would like to use my bonus action for a dash, and I'm gonna get up in Shane's face.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Blip. No, there. There you go.
Did you move
I
it back
have
10 feet?
realised that.
Oh no, I didn't. Sorry. He's 10 feet further back.
Oh. Well, okay. So I'm in 50.
Sure.
I'm down 2 weapons because my Soulsword dagger is still in the dragon and my boomerang dagger is on the floor of the cave, so presumably they're gone forever now.
If you didn't pick them up.
You don't have them right now, so.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna like pretend I've got them because I mean, I guess it's feasible. I picked up the boomerang one whilst I was scrabbling around waiting for stuff to happen, but the
It was
Soulsword
pretty
one is definitely
instantaneous running and then becoming gas.
So no, they're both gone then.
Well, I intend on possibly going back to that
okay.
trove at some point.
Just
that
kill
crab.
one. Oh, oof.
I mean, obviously the good one is in the dragon, so unless we find the dragon again at some point, that. But I would intend to use my rapier to stab Shane a bit
Give him a
because
poke.
he is quite rude.
Still muted. Who's still
Who is
muted?
me?
No.
Remember if you
So yeah, I would
stab him
tend
just a little bit.
Yeah.
to do a
Just a gentle
stab.
That was too far.
So yeah, I need to roll a dice to do a stab.
Just
I rolled a 9, and my stabbing is
stabbage.
+6 stabbage, so that's a,
Boils.
a 12? No. I
15.
can maths.
Red stabbage.
15, yes.
That misses.
Of course it does.
You charge at him as he's charging at Father Bucket, and you stab at where he was a split second earlier and just miss.
Cool. But I would. My intention was to use my fancy footwork to go in and come out again.
Yep.
So
The fancy feet.
I'm wondering whether I should go past them and be behind them, because if he is moving
that's a good
forward,
idea.
then yeah, I think I will.
That seems like a cool thing the swashbucklers would do.
Green blob. Yeah, I want to be behind them, which is it's just on the edge of.
Sure. So he'd still be in melee range, but you can be behind him.
Yeah.
Can you make it like a really cool like, anime attack where you run at them with your sword and you're like kind of dragging the point of it along the ground, you come up and swing.
Yeah.
It doesn't hit because they dodge, but it feels really cool anyway. And you like just kind of follow on through and you stand at the other side.
I think-
Cool spin round.
Like,
I think-
your
Like
sword's kind of out.
a bit of Shane's hair falls off the floor.
In a space, in a tight space like this with fancy footwork, you're running at him. Go for the stab. It just misses his face. But as you're about to hit him with your body, you kind of leap up, very light-footed, along the ledge, the kind of hand railing of the bridge, and kind of swing round behind him. Your feet kind of skid, little pile of dust. So you're ready to attack again if he moves
Yeah, it's
away
like
from you.
a low camera angle just to show your feet like skid up to the camera, dust flows, and you just see like Shane just stood there in the background, and the sword blade like kind of cuts across. Yeah, okay.
He's got his bare toes out. Really, I should have just stamped on them.
Yeah, you should have done.
Is he wearing sandals
I'll
in
show
this
you.
model?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll show
yeah.
you fancy footwork all over your feet.
I've just seen a bunch of coloured hands.
I don't know where
I
this
would like-
model came from.
Everybody's stroking. his feet.
I would like to use fancy footwork on Shane's face.
Perfect. Douglas, you're up.
Good word.
Dragon
Right.
Age or something.
I think I shall give him some zappy zoinks.
Mhm.
Aiming for.
Why is Douglas Ned Flanders today?
Yeah.
I shall also aim specifically for his toes. I can see
Okay.
that. So I shall do that. So I'm going to take the attack action, but of course extra attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 17 plus 7 to hit.
I think that'll hit.
Yep, lovely jubbly. Then I will also deal the extra damage that I can do.
Mhm.
So it's 2d8s. No, 2d6s, sorry. 2d6s. Plus. Yeah. Alright, so 7 plus 4 lightning damage for the first
11
attack.
points of lightning.
Straight to the toes. And I'll also make another attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I shall do that. Give him some zaps. Oh dear, that one's a 2. That one's a 2 plus 7.
Everyone.
So the second one was
not going to hit.
Yep. So first one zaps, second one goes slightly awry.
Second one, what's up?
Yeah, and I don't think I have anything much else to do, so I'll just leave it there. That'll be my turn.
Sorry, what was the second? Second one
Second
missed,
one
wasn't it?
missed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Stone, you're up.
Right. Well, I am going to take a bonus action to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Sure.
So I'm going to do that. So I'm now warded until spell ends, which lasts a minute. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw.
I'm being stabbed.
Sorry, Joey's just seeking attention with claws.
It's my back.
Take 1d4
Yeah.
claw damage.
Yeah, you 4 points. I'm rolling unfortunately well. So yeah, okay. So I now have sanctuary about myself.
Sure.
Bonus action. I don't want to move too close yet. But how far away are they? They are 40 feet. Okay, then I'm gonna move like 10 feet closer, just like sidle up here, there maybe. Right. Rotate myself so I'm at least facing the right way.
Mm-hmm.
There. I have cast a spell. Oh no. I'm losing buttons. Okay, and I think that's probably all I'm going to do for now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
After you is Shane's turn. Shane is still full powering at Father Bucket, despite Yorna going in. So
Come and get it.
you do get an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Stab, 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 stab.
That is a 9 plus my stabbage.
Yes.
Still? 9 plus, so that's 15 again, which doesn't hit.
It
because we
does not.
stabbed that last time.
No.
Ah, no.
He's still just kind of full pelt at Father Bucket, and he's just gonna punch him in the face twice.
That's fair enough, really.
Haven't we all
Magpie's
wanted to
watching on
punch
game.
Father
Fight,
Bucket in
fight,
the face?
Yeah.
Most relatable action so far.
That is a dirty 20. Pretty sure that hits.
Ouch.
Yep.
So 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Who's controlling Father Bucket?
Second fist comes in. That is a natural 20.
Hey.
Oh.
So
Wow, Shane, you need to stop.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sorry, how many? It was
Katie, if you're
11, and
watching,
what was the
stop.
first one?
6 for
you
the
count.
first one.
Please.
17. 1, 2, 3.
And he is going to immediately take his action surge, and
Oh, he a fighter.
he's going to grapple Father Bucket. Is he going to grapple?
Oh crap! Magpie, I just did yours, not Buckets. I'm sorry.
What? What?
I pressed your buttons. I'm
No.
sorry.
Don't press my buttons. My buttons are too strong.
It's okay. I unpressed them. I moved too far across and started
must
doing
go to
Bucket
a
stuff instead of
character.
yours.
Oh right. You must go to
Oh
a
no,
character
yeah,
that has
sorry,
weaker
no,
buttons.
he's first. He's going to make a pushing attack using a superiority die.
What's a superiority die?
It's a thing fighters have.
Stuff. None of us are fighters.
So he takes one extra point.
Has superiority.
He
and
takes
die.
1 extra point of damage,
Okay.
and he makes a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Does he get his aura of whatever?
I believe so.
Bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, on saving throws, I think he gets them for himself. Yeah, it's aura
I
protection.
assume so. Or a protection for saving throw. So, what's his saving throw for strength?
Yeah.
So that's plus 5 on strength. So
Yeah.
he should be okay.
Got to roll pretty bad.
Oh, are you rolling for him?
Oh no, whatever you get. So
A
7 plus 5 is 12.
Yeah.
Plus aura protection is that 2 or 3?
Or charisma modifier. A creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier.
Charisma's plus 3.
Okay, so what was it 7 plus 5 plus 3? 15.
Yeah.
That is not enough. Father Bucket is pushed 10 feet, which puts him off the edge of the bridge.
Oh, God.
Well, he can swim, it's fine.
Okay.
Gonna have to play play bucket fishing.
Sorry, I can play that game too, Shane.
So he's going to take his action surge immediately. Take 2 hits at Stone. So
He's gonna try.
First one is a 22.
So a wisdom.
No, it's just versus your DC.
Sanctuary, you need to pass wisdom.
Oh,
check.
Sanctuary. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw or check.
Wisdom saving. Creature must. Oh yeah, wisdom saving throw.
That's a 6.
Let's check.
Okay.
Spell save DC is 15.
On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Continues
You allowed
running
some-
past you. You can make an attack of opportunity if you like, but then he's going to attack Douglas instead.
I'm not going to make an attack of opportunity because if I do that, I lose Sanctuary.
True. Okay, 2 attacks against Douglas then. Oh, that's much worse rolls than I did for Stone. 13?
Nope.
What about 16?
Nope.
Ooh.
Hey.
Sanctuary for the win.
My knuckles. Yeah.
What Change has done is the classic mistake of, yeah, I'm the boss of the... Oh no! I'm surrounded. I've just served myself up to the enemy team.
Okay, but he is going to use his reaction to riposte.
Wow, Shane.
Oh, I know what. Oh, he's a battle
You
master. Oh,
duck,
that's
you
scary.
duck twice out the way as his fists fly over, and as you smile to yourself, a 3rd fist comes flying up for 23.
I am going to use my reaction to cast shield.
Okay.
And add, I think, is it however many points? to
Five,
my
I
DC, but
think.
yeah, I think it is, which would save me from that smack.
Yeah. So it's kind of swings twice at you. You duck out the way. Another uppercut comes at you, but you cast shield, and you hear the knuckles just kind of crack against this magical barrier that appears.
So you can outbox me, is it, bud? Come on.
Crackling like
Amazing.
Yeah.
Queen's
Belly
You chose fisticuffs with the wrong.
Well, that's the end of his turn.
Full turn, Shane.
How far has Bucket fallen in the water?
It's Father Bucket's turn. He is falling during his turn. This one. I'm going to say he gets a dexterity saving throw to grab onto something as he's falling.
And his dex is... His dex is +1, and then what we said, +3?
I mean, he rolled with a 4. There's
4 + 4.
I don't
He
think that's
rolled
going to
an
do
extra
it.
Total. No, I think that's not.
Father Bucket plummets into the river.
Oh dear.
Treads water, but is pushed slightly this way.
Oh, why are we going to have to go and save him?
Does he have any spell slots left? Does he have anything useful?
See only X's.
Oh, that's a lot of X's.
He only had a short rest, right?
Hear me out. We let Father Bucket die. Tell JD next week we're on a new character, the Pale Mother.
Nice.
It sounds like a Dark Souls boss.
It does, but.
I see the pun, Sam. I see the pun.
If it was fun.
I mean, well, I just think like the Pale Mother sounds like. I'm just going with that because it sounds like a Dark Souls or Bloodborne boss kind of thing.
Okay,
No,
but I mean, he's
see
still.
all spell slots used. Oh, and he's got the Holy Bucket in spell slot 8, whatever that is.
That's headbutting people. That's not useful.
That is also a useful spell.
Yeah.
Holy Bucket,
he's
not
got
useful.
No
Turns
dice
out.
left for lay on hands, so he's only got
Yeah.
Aura of Protection of Aura of Electricity.
Oh, wow.
He does still have his movement, and the river's not that fast flowing. So if he wanted to swim and try and climb back up the
I
bridge,
guess
that is
what you wanna
possible.
do.
He can do that. He can try and climb up this like little nubbin. bit
Yeah,
here.
sure. Give me an athletics check for Father Bucket. He's quite good at those.
He is. Athletic is what? Why can't I see? Very good here. +8, and
Yeah.
his magic thing +3. So.
That's only
11
for
on
saving
17.
throws, not for checks.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So yeah,
But yeah,
still
okay.
+8 on
So
everything.
Bucket's turn gets him back onto solid ground, climbing up the bridge. just kind of stares down at Shane with an uncharacteristic fury. But he's back. He's not dying,
The bucket
but
will
that's
be
all he can do.
displeased and-
Good job,
yeah.
Father Bucket. Magpie.
Hello.
What you
I'm gonna cast Create Bonfire on Shane's spot, like exactly where he is.
Okay.
That's quite funny.
So, yeah, until the spell ends, it's a minute duration. The magic bonfire fills a 5-foot cube. Any creature in its space must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage. The
Okay.
creature must also make the saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. And the bonfire... Actually, interesting question. The bonfire ignites any flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried. Is this a wooden bridge?
It is wood and stone, kind of
Right.
like the main
Would it-
structure, like
Would
the.
it by any chance ignite the wooden part of it?
It's possible. We shall see.
I want us
So
to fight on a burning bridge.
that's a 10 for Shane's
He
dex.
fails.
It's a really nice metaphor for considering what we did to the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, he fails, so he takes. He only takes 3.
He's
Yeah,
barely
he takes
wearing any clothes, so
3
he's,
damage.
he's
3
getting
fire
3
damage.
damage, okay.
proper burns in places.
And yeah, I'm just gonna. Actually, where am I? I'm gonna move. Could you move me? I'm gonna move up to like just behind Xander, if I can.
Hello. Sure. Oh,
Hi.
click the button. There you go.
And that is where I shall end my turn.
Okay, it is now
But I
the
shall laugh at him.
second figure's turn. He's going to turn to look at you, Yorna.
What are you doing?
A kind of a mix of confusion and determination on his face.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to dart forward about
Determination.
half the distance here.
Lack of opportunity on that?
No, because she's already used her reaction on Shane.
A boom.
But he's going to go here,
Sucks.
kind of turns half bent over with his cloak around him, and then as you look, 2 arms appear, firing 2 daggers, one at Stone, one at Yulna, out from him, which seem to shimmer with a curious energy.
Arms that are not his arms.
No, his arms, but he bends over with his cloak underneath him, and
It's
then
2 goblins in a trench
Oh,
coat.
right, okay.
Does a cool dagger throw with his
Yeah.
whooshy cloak. Yeah, he's being
After making a wisdom saving throw.
oh yes, sure.
Ah.
Wisdom saving
time.
throw.
every time.
Might suck for Yorna though, he might be about to get some
No, Douglas
There we
is
go.
the next nearest. Sure, dagger at Douglas.
I don't think it
Sure.
specifies it has to go to the next nearest person.
No, but
It just
It
means
says
you can
choose
choose a new target.
or lose your
but
attack.
yeah, thrown daggers don't have great range, so generally closer is better. Okay.
Look, I'm not trying to make you bully Yorna, I'm just like making sure you.
Oh, you're just getting well, whatever.
I know, but
This is good.
That is a dirty 20 to hit Yorna,
Yeah.
Ooh.
and for Douglas, a 12.
did you
Nope.
make the wisdom saving throw?
I rolled a 5.
Hey, okay, cool. I didn't catch
So that was a 12 to hit me.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, no. It's...
Douglas is just standing there with
Okay.
all these things just bouncing off him, like, what's going on?
Like Stone's just walking around looking menacing, people
Yeah.
trying to attack him, and then Douglas is just
What
tanking
I've
everything
done-
instead.
I've just cast magnetism on Douglas.
Yeah.
Let it rain!
Things are just sticking to him.
Oh dear.
How many damage do I take?
So you take, I think it's 5 points of piercing damage,
Cool.
and minus those. D6. And intelligence. 6
And
points.
presumably you've said I've already used my reaction to take an attack of opportunity on Shane, so I
Yes.
wouldn't be able to use Uncanny Dodge now.
No, not if it's a reaction.
Yeah, it says reaction.
And you also take 6 points of psionic damage,
Oh,
which is
so 5 and
which
6.
is kind of force damage, but as this dagger is kind of shimmering, almost vibrating with a strange force about it. And then
Does it twang past me, or is it stuck in me?
no, it kind of hits you and then falls out onto the ground.
Okay, cool.
Yuna's like, oh, free dagger. Just collects daggers.
I also need you to make a strength saving throw.
I have rolled 15, and I am +3 strong, so 18.
18. Let me just check that. What's that? 13. You're okay.
I am quite strong.
Yeah.
And thankfully the dice remembered this.
Cool. So I think that is. Oh no, that doesn't count as a bonus action. So, as a bonus action, you watch as this figure just kind of crouches down, throws these daggers, and then propels themselves upwards with immense force. It looks like a just kind of huge jump up into the air, but then they kind of slow down and just begin floating this way in a massive arc and then land.
What?
As he uses
Jedi.
psi-powered
Did he do a
leap.
somersault?
No, some kind of psychic command.
This is a Tasha fighter subclass, which isn't that far away from being a Jedi.
Nice. Hang on, is this Luke Skywalker? Are you just accidentally are you just intentionally putting in all the Star Wars characters' names? Well, Han Solo, we've got a flipping Jedi.
I literally have the Star Wars TTRPG. If you want to just follow that, we can
I mean,
just do that.
if you all die, maybe we'll do that. But
Xander's not far off a Jedi either.
On
Yeah.
the edge of the Empire, like we can just play that if you really need. It's
okay, that is the end of his turn. Shadow, you're up.
Could I, from here, is there a? Can I get between Xander and Magpie?
Yeah.
And breathe a 15-foot cone of poison over Shane.
Yeah, I'd say if you want to move between them and stand in front of them, you can, but then you'd be closer to Shane. Or if you just want to lean forward, blast it, and then lean back again, you could do that.
Yes. And I would like to not hit Douglas.
Yeah, maybe leaning round the side of Xander instead,
Yeah.
and not hitting Douglas that way, and then not a chance of hitting Stone as well. I'd say that
I'm
you
also
could
quite short.
You could definitely maneuver somewhere to
Who said that?
hit your poison.
I'm also quite
Is
short.
that
It's not Xander's voice.
is that a con save?
Yes.
Roll the save card.
DC 13.
Okay, he's quite good at con. That's a 15.
That is a save.
Is that half
And
damage?
that would still be half damage.
Go for it.
So that would be half.
11 half
of
to
11.
6. 6 points poison damage. Anything else?
And I would like to cast a Ray of Frost as a. Oh, that I don't think that's possible.
No, I think they're both
That is
actions.
A bonus action, yeah. Then I will do nothing else for now.
Okay. So, top of the round, the wood beneath Shane's feet and around the railing on the edge do begin to smoulder. But Xander, it is your turn.
It's me. After watching Shane chuck bucket in the water and then essentially punch a post box. Yes.
You ask Shane are you drunk?
Yeah, go ahead, Shane.
I think I'm gonna just move slightly here, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna Eldritch Blast Shane
Nice.
from here. Me and Kara kind of giggling to each other. I've rolled a 13 plus 8.
That'll hit.
Nice.
My D10 is a 5 plus 5.
10 points force
And
damage.
I am going to force him back 10 feet.
Strength saving throw.
Nope.
Or it just happens.
It just happens.
Nice. Kind of
Sploosh.
head,
you get it.
head backwards over the kind of
But he
does a
was
little
on
spin.
fire. Why have you put him out?
Because it's funny.
Nice. Okay. He is over the edge.
I still have a bit of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus.
We just push them both off the bridge and then just run.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I imagine Bale watching him just float through the air might be a little bit more difficult.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna. I'm not gonna move close to Bale. In fact, I think I'm just gonna stay where I am. No, actually, I'm gonna go up to where Bucket is. Whoa, sorry, Magpie. About here.
Parrot just has a little
And I will not use my bonus action for anything.
Okay. Yona, you're up.
Oh, hello. Is it my turn again?
Hello.
I am feeling like I can't really do very much because I'm really far away. So I was like, okay, look, I'm right at the front. I'm actually gonna be able to do some melee stuff, and then
Yay.
they run away from
And
me.
then they go. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's because you're so scary.
you want to get away from the one that's going to hit you.
Yeah.
If you ran up to Shane, you might be able to get a stab in as you lean over the railing before he falls.
I mean, I kind of want to do that.
I'll allow it.
Yes, do it.
Sure, I'll dash up here and attempt to stab him as he falls.
Yeah, because
Get his
I
eye.
mean the round kind of all happens roughly at once,
Yeah.
so he's kind of mid-air falling right now, still within
or
reach.
like he's trying to like hold on to the edge. I'm gonna do that. Try and do that thing where I'm like, get off, don't grab.
Chop his fingers off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think you'd have to bonus action dash to get right up to the
Yes,
railing and lean out over.
Yeah.
I guess you will be walking into the bonfire? Question mark.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. This area is on fire. I should maybe.
Yeah. You have to make a dex save if you
Yeah.
move into the bonfire.
Oh, you're good at that.
Yeah, you should
No,
be.
but
I
I
imagine.
still. Do I take any damage? Why is
No,
there a
if,
floating
if
pencil?
you
Hang on.
if you succeed the dex save, you don't take any damage.
Okay.
Fire.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you, pencil.
Beautiful. So
Fanta all over there's Fanta all over the bridge.
Yeah.
Can I stand to the side of the fire and jab him?
I'd say you can kind of, if you leap over the fire, and then got on the other side of the railing, give me an acrobatics check to see if you
Are you
can
5 feet
lean
in the
out
air?
and hit him.
Okay, I will try and acrobatics.
Just because this sounds
Oh,
fun.
Leaping through fire.
Oh,
is what
easy.
I do.
Hey.
You kind of
Amazing.
you leap head first through the fire, catch the railing with your left hand, and kind of spin round with the rapier, which kind of stabs
Someone's doing
towards
all of the
Shane.
like flashy moves today.
I don't
It's
know
all
what's
that.
going to me.
It's well, it's because you were a gaseous form. Yeah, exactly.
I'm feeling lighter
Yeah.
and more
Yeah.
agile. So I'm still making a roll for stabbage.
Yes.
Yeah. Do I? I'll roll the same dice. This is going to go poorly. Oh, 13. That's not too bad.
Not bad.
13 plus stabbing of 6 is 19.
That'll hit. More damage.
Nice.
Plus sneak attack.
and- Yes. Which is 4d6.
Yes.
So I'm doing 4d6 and a d8.
On the Okay.
Oh, I just dropped a die.
I was going to say on the subject of damage, I forgot to add my proficiency bonus and curse.
Okay, we've got
To make
2 5s,
Sure.
a 4, a 3, and a 3. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Plus 3, 23 damages.
Nice.
23.
In his face.
23 piercing, please.
Wow.
Lovely. He's kind of already yelling from falling off the bridge, but it's kind of hit a new intensity as the rapier just kind of slides into his pectoral muscle and out cleanly.
See,
A
that's
little
what happens when
gout
my
of blood.
pecs don't wear very much armor.
My beautiful glistening pecs.
It's like, no, I can't go shirtless to the gym anymore.
See, I'm just on something completely different. I'm like Little John in Robin Hood Men in Tights. Help! I can't.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Douglas, it is your turn.
You bet. I shall. Now that is a good question. Can I come to the edge of the railing, like betwixt everyone over here?
Yep.
I love the fact that everybody's just walking to the railing, leaning over, going, ah!
Yeah.
That was the plan.
Just pop, pop,
Yeah.
pop.
This guy chained me up and sullied the Deep Forge name, so I am absolutely going to be catapulting a coin into this man's skull. So I'm going to cast Catapult, and he must make a dex saving throw, and assuming he's in the water, does that give some kind of disadvantage?
He's not in the water yet. He's still kind of falling.
Okay.
But I'm sorry, I missed.
Mid-fall.
I did miss something as well. As you stab Shane, Yulna, the rest of you see this other figure put out a hand, and a quick kind of burst of force damage fires out from his hand towards Shane, which seems to diminish your hit ever so slightly.
Ooh.
Boo!
And he
Boo.
takes
Rubbish.
6 points less damage.
Okay, Bale.
Silly psychic fighting man.
Yep.
But he's used his reaction now. Quick. Stab him.
Beat him. Go. Wail on him.
Yeah, so Douglas, go ahead and roll your attack. Just straight, no disadvantage.
He has to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, sure.
Because it's a catapult.
Oh yeah, you're
It's a spell, right?
catapulting
Yeah.
him. That is 13 plus 0, I believe. Oh no, plus 2.
Yeah.
15.
Doesn't make. The 15 does make it.
Oh.
So it's just half as much damage, I think.
Okay.
On a failed save, when the object strikes something, does it say what it does on a successful save?
This is just catapult. Let me.
Yeah, it's just catapult.
Maybe.
Doesn't say what happens on a successful save. I guess that implies nothing happens on a successful save.
Yeah, I think so.
So,
because
sure.
it's
Yeah, I'm
you're
pretty
kind
sure
of
it would just miss, right?
You're
Yeah.
throwing him, and if you don't throw him, then nothing happens.
In that case, there's a splash, and I'm down 1 copper coin.
Nice.
Right, I shall.
Proper Dennis the Menace, like Y-shapes, wooden.
Oh yeah, proper.
I do it like between my
Oh yeah.
Just the lucky band between the fingers, just.
Yeah. Off he goes. Exactly. Right. Yep, that's my turn done then, I guess.
Okay, Stone, you're up.
Right, then. First thing I want to do, which everyone's gonna hate me for doing, but I mean, you can all ignore it, is I want to shout to the group, spare them if you can. Like, I know we're enemies, but if and this isn't the whole, but just that's the message. Like, spare them if you can. I would prefer not to kill people more authority figures if we don't have to, if we can actually convince them that we are not dragons that just terrorize the city. But then I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
Okay. What's the AoE
So
on
I
that?
do that. That is... they flit around you to a distance of 15 feet.
Wow.
10 minutes. It is a concentration spell.
Yeah, okay. How big's that? That's too big. There's my... I'll find a thing. There's one here. 15 foot. Let's make this small.
I had like a song popped into my head, which originally I was like, is this the Dennis the Menace theme tune? Then I knew it definitely wasn't. But I've just worked out what it is. It's the Rhubarb and Custard theme tune.
It's such a terrifying theme tune. So
that's what I was hearing when you were flinging pennies. That's how long it took me to recognise it.
You can also do Grange Hill. Wow.
Oh yeah.
what's Dennis Menace?
Yes. You're right. Yeah.
I don't remember the TV
like,
show very much.
No, I read UK Dennis the Menace, not American Dennis the Menace comic book. A little kid with scruffy black hair and a red and black stripy jumper.
Yeah.
So is that all your turn? I think they take the damage at the top of their turn, don't they?
Yes, it's... so I can designate any number of creatures I can see to be unaffected. Obviously, all of my friends.
Yeah, yes.
Affect your creature's speed is
Hang on.
halved in
All
the
of your
area.
friends, does that include Father Bucket?
No.
Wow.
Sam was just frozen. Oh, they haven't actually frozen.
Oh wait, what? We actually froze.
Yes, I thought you were doing a bit.
I thought you were doing a bit too. I was like,
He was also frozen. I was like, oh,
yeah, I was like,
going
oh,
to
Sam's doing another bit.
Blinked for a second.
Perfect.
Comedic timing. Well
On
done.
the same internet. That was pretty great.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no, we're back.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So Father Bucket must succeed on a.
No.
He's not in the radius. He's fine at the moment.
No. Okay. Okay. Fine. We'll include Father Bucket too, but only just. Wait then. An effective creature speed is halved, and when the creature enters the area or
Starts their
for
turn.
the first time on turn or starts their turn,
Yeah.
they must make a Wisdom saving throw.
So is that the end of your turn? You're going to move.
I will. Can I
Why
move
be worried about being
around?
in this circle?
I think you
No,
could.
no, you're safe.
You're fine.
I think you can move around the fire and
Yeah.
get right into this crowd, and it's then still
if I
Shane
can
will be
move
in
around the fire
the thing.
And get
We'll
into
put
the.
it-
Get into the here.
Yeah, come nestle
Hang on, let me
in.
get this
Oh.
not
Good.
on a grid.
I will let
Face
someone
plant.
better than me do this.
I mean, that's kind
Uh,
of close enough.
I think technically you'd need to be right in between Yorna
Yeah.
and Douglas.
Yeah, I'm not worried about trying to finesse it. I just want to be like I'm gonna stand in the middle of this group with just a whirling blender.
Yeah.
Of,
I think technically Yorna is over the other side of the railing, still just kind of hanging on at the moment. So you could be there
Right.
behind her.
Yeah.
Oh, but I just positioned him like right in the middle. It was perfect.
Sure.
The circles were
Okay.
like almost tessellating.
That's your turn. Shane's turn. Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Tessellate, obviously.
Yeah, must make a Wisdom saving throw.
14 plus nothing.
I mean, if that's up against my 15 DC.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
Roll the damage.
So 3d8 radiant damage.
What form do your spirit guardians take?
This says that if I'm good or neutral, they are angelic or fey. So let's just go with angelic. You got a D8? Oh.
Okay.
So this is where we find out that stone is not good.
Well, it's crap. 5.
5 points of tiny
5
angel
radiant
damage.
damage.
Tiny angel.
And then he continues falling out of the radius, down into the water.
Right.
Lol.
But movement speed was halved, so it's kind of just slowly. Oh.
Is it only halved whilst they're in it, or does it if they touch it, does it halve
While
their
they
movement?
are, an affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Okay, so once he's
So-
fallen out of it, he's okay.
Yeah, just put the brakes on for a second. Then no.
He's going to take his second wind, get some hit points back. And then he's going to... Oh, actually, one thing I did forget. He does have Indomitable. So I'll double check. That's a 16 plus nothing. So technically, he didn't take those 5 points of damage.
Oh, okay.
What does Indomitable?
Just gets to re-roll a saving throw once, but you've got to take the new roll.
Nice.
And he only gets one per long rest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he's used that. He's used that. He used a push as well. Mark one of those. Okay, he's going to swim around this way. Athletics check to climb out. That's quite high. Gets back up here. And just kind of flexes his arms and scowls at all of you.
But his chest hurts when he does so because
It does.
sliced his back.
Don't think there's anything else he can do.
I think you Zorroed his peck, just carved a little Y onto it.
Yeah.
A little grumpy face.
Yeah.
No, that is all he can do. So it is now Father Bucket's turn.
Fight.
I did that. Nope, that one. Yeah.
He's just seen this guy he really dislikes climb back up onto the bridge.
And it's really close to him. He's
Yeah.
gonna do whatever he does when he does like jumbo smacks.
Well, I don't think he can do that without spell slots.
Yeah.
Oh, can he not?
It's like
But he's-
Divine Smite, you expend the
He's
spell
got his
Yeah.
warhammer.
He can do a regular hit, but he
Oh,
can't do
yeah,
the
so
mega
it's fine,
damage he
it's fine.
normally does.
Okay, so yeah. I guess he will try to hit with his warhammer then?
Sure, go for it.
Sounds like something he would do.
Moves up in melee.
Roll a dice, please, Dice Tower. It's a 9, and he has +8 attack things, so that is a 17.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
In that case, it's 1d8 plus 5, is that right?
Sounds right.
Ugh. Go dice. That's a 2 plus 5. That's
7 points damage.
Nice.
Then rinse and repeat, right? You do it twice.
It says
Yeah.
extra attack, so is
Yes.
that
Yeah,
what that
you
is?
can just do it again.
So
Another one.
the whole thing?
Yeah, just hit,
Yep.
swing, roll to a hit.
Hammer twice.
Double hammer.
That is a 4.
Both at the same time. Bang.
Which is probably
Round
not good
the
enough.
face.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Second swing misses, slams into the wood of the bridge below.
We call that a Father Bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attacking in
The bridge is now slightly singed and might have a small hole.
Yes.
We Divine Smite the bridge.
It's Father Bucket's turn.
D8 of radiant.
Magpie.
Oh, holy bucket, we could have headbutted him.
I am going to move sort of next to ish bucket, sort of.
Kind of in between both of
there,
them.
about there. Yep, and then I'm going to cast sleep
Ooh, okay.
on both of the lads. So I roll
Okay.
5d8,
Yep.
and that's how many HP of people.
Sleep spells.
So
Useful.
7, 8, 9, 13.
Bye, Lewis.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong button.
Oh, no.
23 HP of creatures.
Okay, you mutter your incantation and hold your hands out towards both of them. You watch as Shane's eyes kind of droop for a second, and then he shakes it off and scowls back at you.
Was it only him?
Well, it affects the person with the least hit points first,
Oh,
and
yeah, you're
it
right,
wasn't
sorry,
enough to hit Shane.
Wasn't enough. Cool, that's fine. In that case, I'm going to dash up to... Yeah, dash up to Shane and stab him.
Okay. Short sword?
Yep.
Nice. This is the first time you've used your short sword?
No!
Yeah, I feel like I've never seen Magpie.
Yeah, I don't think I've. Maybe.
I know. No, the combo I do when I'm in melee is because I can stab something and then
I'm just gonna dash off for a second. Sorry.
okay, stab something and then crossbow them in the face.
Okay.
As
I
a
feel like
bonus
you
action.
only crossbow people.
No, I have to stab first because crossbow is
Really?
my bonus action. Yeah.
Oh.
Sure.
Crossbow is always
Okay.
my bonus action.
Yeah, it's been a while. You've been spell heavy for
I've been spell heavy
a
too.
minute.
Yeah. Right. Oh, well, that's crap. This is why I don't do it. No. 13. Doesn't hit.
No, it's not gonna hit.
No. Okay. Oh, there we go. She tried. She's like, oh, it's a sword. What do I do with this?
So was sleep a bonus action?
Oh no, it wasn't. Sorry. Don't know why I even did that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't stab, so that's fine. I just
Okay,
dashed up
yeah.
his face.
We'll say it was a crossbow bolt that missed
Right.
instead of a stab that missed.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to the second figure's turn, who we are calling Bale, even though you don't know that. They are going to... What have we got? So many abilities. What do I want to do to all of you?
Oh no, that's not what we want to hear.
I mean, luckily they don't have a big AoE push everyone off the bridge thing, so you're okay
Good.
for the moment, because you've all really grouped up for it.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of space.
I mean, the only good thing for me about an AoE is that I've got an ability that allows me to dodge AoEs.
True, very true. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's no limitation to that. So tell you what, let's go. You watch as, with uncanny ability and speed, this figure crouches down, cloak beneath them again, shielding their arms so that you can't see where they're attacking, but 4 daggers come shooting out at Magpie, Bucket, Xander, and Douglas. So this is 2 attacks, action surge, 2 attacks.
Yeah.
But we'll see in turn which they hit. Magpie to hit you. 22.
That hits.
So you take it's 5 points of piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
And
Oh, my temporary hit points need to go down.
You get 10 hit points.
yeah. And
Ages ago.
8 points of force
Wouldn't
damage.
they have gone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, 8 points of force damage and what was it? 5 points.
5
of
points
piercing?
of piercing damage. It's this kind of a physical dagger, but with strange magical properties. Slams
Okay.
into you, and then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Not very strong. 17.
I believe that makes it. Yeah. Cool. Sorry, I've closed the wrong thing, and now I need to find this guy again.
Oops.
Yeah, that's what I did. I managed to. Well, I was trying to look for what the headbutt ability does for Bucket, and then I closed Tabletop Sim instead of the chest.
Ah.
Because the X's are right next to each other.
Yeah. Cool. And then next attack at Father Bucket. That is 11.
His AC
Must be
is
above 11.
more than
Yeah.
that. Definitely.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Next one at Xander. That's a 13.
The AC is 17.
Cool. And a fourth dagger at Douglas. Ooh, 24.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So you take 8 points of piercing damage
Ooh, Howie. Okay.
and 6 points of force damage.
So 14.
And then I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Sure. Oh dear, I'm not marvelous at those. That was going to be an 18, but it stayed on 6.
Oh no.
So 6 plus 1, 7.
Okay, you are. This
Going for a swim?
this dagger slams in to your back, and then you are forced 10 foot in this direction.
Bloosh.
And actually, it kind of goes at a weird angle. It almost you curve in the air unnaturally, not like you've been just pushed, but more like something has physically picked you up and thrown you.
Okay. Where I go? Plop.
Whee!
And then they're just gonna take some big old steps backwards.
I have been submerged an awful lot this session, haven't I?
Yeah. It's very damp now.
Cool.
A bit rusty.
Shadow, it is your turn.
Can I see any what would pass as creatures around the Jedi's feet?
Creatures? No.
Rats, pigeons, I guess.
No, it just seems to be straight ground beneath his very human feet.
Worms. There might be worms in the ground.
I think I might need to be able to see the creatures, so in that case I will also try to cast Sleep on Shane.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your hit points worth of dice.
That will be... it was D6. D8.
I do enjoy that tabletop mode. Just like, blink, 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 block.
Yeah.
Was that 30?
Was 30 hit points.
Again, you cast your spell and you see Shane's eyes drooping. Kind of his whole posture sinks for a second, and then it tenses, and this kind of you see blood pumping under his skin, and he shakes it off again, not being quite enough to send him to sleep. Any bonus action or movement?
Yes, as a bonus action, I would like to shout some encouraging words to Magpie
Yay!
and give bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
So you get 1d6 to add to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Nice.
Nice, thank you.
You feel encouraged.
Yay!
Cool. So,
The words will at Shadow Scale going, I loved your drawings!
top of the round, this fire begins to spread to the sections around it, including where two of your friends are standing.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fire. It's fun.
Yeah, you
Fire
just
is
get out
fun.
of the fire. Easy.
But
Are we on the wrong side of the fire for where we were trying to get to for crossing this bridge?
Yes.
Oh!
Unless we
no,
run
you
around
were
the
you were
fire.
heading
No,
you were heading
going that
towards where Bale is currently standing.
Yes, because we walked past
okay.
Shane and
They
then
came from
we
behind
went
you,
that way, yeah.
and then he jumped over you
good.
to block your.
Oh, cool. Okay.
For
Yeah.
a minute there, I thought I'd made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, we'll
Are we
say,
playing-
hang on a second.
You know, he's
Are we
he's
playing
trying to
Divinity
block you
Original
from
Sin?
leaving.
Yeah.
Currently,
Yeah.
Xander.
I mean, that's why I
You're
went
up.
behind them in the first place, because I thought it was going around.
Hang on, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have 25-foot movement. Is that enough to get into melee with this guy over
Not
here?
quite.
Not quite. In that case, I will. By dash, I need to use an action.
Mhm.
I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step. 30 feet. That'll be
Sure.
enough to get into melee, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a spell. I'm gonna Misty Step over here. Boom.
You kind of disappear
gonna-
into a hole in the ground.
Me and
and then
me and Carrot have been chatting, and we have decided Bale is the threat.
Mhm.
Actual threat. Threat assessment complete. Now I'm going to attempt to connect my sword to Bale.
Sure, go for it.
First
Where's
roll
the adapter
is
for this thing?
USB-C stands for carrot. 15 plus
exactly.
8.
That'll hit. Surely the adapter for a long sword is like a great sword, just to make it a little bit longer.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I need like a
extension.
smaller. I need like a
Extension, yeah.
smaller hilt adapter for my tiny
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Like those.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, yeah.
Roll a 10 plus 5, 15.
15 damage.
I'm gonna do it again.
Go for it.
Ooh, that's a 9 plus 8 this time.
That'll still hit.
Nice. That's what I want to hear. And another 10. Oh my gosh. Right. So another 15.
Nice. That
And
is.
that's
You've still got
all of my
movement
stuff.
technically, because you misty stepped instead of moving.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. Cool.
Standing there
Yulna.
threatening.
Yes.
You
Am I in
take
the fire or am
you
I off the bridge?
you take a D8 bonfire damage. That is.
Unless you know she can do a dex saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can. I can do my where is it? I can nimbly dodge out the way of certain effect.
Yeah. So if you do a dex saving throw and you succeed, you take nothing. If you fail, you still take half.
I rolled a 6, and my dex is my headphones got stuck on. Oh, my boob. Cool. Plus 4. That's a 10.
That does not succeed,
Sure,
unfortunately.
but you still take half.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what was the damage?
It's a D8.
Am I rolling it?
Sure. You started this fire. You take responsibility
you
for
need
it.
to take responsibility for the
Yep.
damage you've done.
6.
So 3.
3 points of fire damage. What would you like to do?
I think because my whole thing was like to get past them, so now I realize I was running the wrong direction. I think I'm gonna follow Xander's lead and head towards this fella because he's the one that's physically now blocking our escape. So I'll take 40 movements over by. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Concentration.
Well, you might not take damage.
And I guess The rapier's been doing fairly well for me so far, so I will try to do a bit of a stab on him because he keeps throwing daggers at us.
Okay.
And that is a 16 plus 6, which is a number 22.
That'll hit. Interesting enough, as this is an area that interests you, you wanna, if you have taken a look at the daggers that he's throwing, for
Yes.
potentially stealing them, and they appear to be just very thin knife blades with no handle or anything. But the kind of magic that he's imbuing with them with is what is allowing them to act as a whole dagger.
Dodge. So we got me sneakies, which I keep forgetting where to look for that. So 4d6 plus d8. I should just keep them out really. But I'm like,
Yeah, if you've got physical dice, just have a pile that is your attack.
yeah, that would be sensible.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Ooh, okay. So that's 2 6s, a 4, a 2, and a 2. Plus 3?
23?
Yes.
23 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
You kind of, through this kind of thick billowing cloak that they've been using to mask their attacks, you kind of just stab your rapier straight through it, and you feel the resistance
It's
as
like
it
none of that.
pierces some kind of flesh underneath.
None
I'll
of
keep
your
those to one
shenanigans.
side, as is the sensible.
Anything else?
I think I will do what I did before and do my sneaky evasion-y, whatever it is.
Jump
thing.
back out the way, fancy footwork.
Yeah.
Sure.
And again, I'm going to go behind him in the direction that we want to travel.
Nice.
Okay.
Like, yeah, here-ish.
Nice. So you staying in melee or are you moving out?
Oh, I'd like to be out, if
Sure.
possibly.
Okay. Oh, don't freeze on me. Come on. There we go. Douglas.
You did.
You
Right.
splash into the water and you feel it slowly pulling underneath you downstream.
I think I shall attempt to leave the stream.
Sure.
And,
Give me an athletics check to climb out.
okay, cool. I shall do that. Oh, I don't think athletics is one of those ones I'm particularly good at. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a 7 plus 1. That's an 8.
Oh, okay. You manage to grab on to the wood and climb up kind of halfway so that you're out of the water, but you don't make it back onto the bridge this time.
Okay.
Just imagining Douglas like full on just like hugging the pillar going, help! Help me!
You do have a bonus action, but you don't currently have line of sight on anyone on the bridge.
Okay, sure. In that case, I don't think there's much I can do. So I'll leave it there then.
Sure. Stone. Make a dexterity saving throw.
No. Right. Minus 3, so I take damage.
You take a d8 from Magpie.
And I lose Spirit Guardians. Oh, wait, do I lose Spirit Guardians? Or
No,
I
you have
do
to
it?
make a roll, right?
Well, 7.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
If you get hit, you make a roll to see if you keep concentration.
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
I can't remember what you rolled.
What do I roll? Yeah.
So you
DM,
take the
do you
damage.
remember what I roll?
You got the damage already. Was that the?
Yeah, I'd say yeah. So I
So
took
that's
7
so-
damage.
cool. Okay, yeah. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's it's also not exactly my best.
Hey!
Oh, it's a nat 20 with plus 2 sound.
Sure. You only needed to make a 10, so you,
Okay.
you maintain Spirit Guardians.
So I'll just bank that one for later.
Yeah. I assume Sanctuary's gone since you cast Spirit Guardians.
Nope. Sanctuary is just duration for 1 minute.
Doesn't it fail if you cast an offensive spell?
No, if the water creature makes an attack or casts a spell that affects an enemy creature, the spell ends.
Yeah.
But I didn't target Spirit Guardians at another creature.
But the spell has affected them because they've taken damage.
That is not how I understood it to work when I saw that it was an interaction you could have. But
When you cast a spell, that affects someone else. So as soon as Spirit Guardians affected someone else, you lost Sanctuary.
That is, well, as I say, that is not how I was led to believe it works. But
They're also both concentration spells, aren't they?
Nope, Sanctuary isn't.
Is it not?
It's just nope. Just duration for 1 minute.
Okay.
Spirit Guardians is concentration, but yeah. No, if that's how you want to rule it, then
Yeah,
sure,
yeah. I think as soon as
not how I
you've
understood it,
as soon as you've caused damage to someone, you lose Sanctuary, basically.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I will get back to JD and tell him that he has led me astray. Then.
I too am reading a thing that says what Dave says.
Right.
Because of a errata to the spell in 2018. There we go. Good old errata.
Right.
You can clip this, Sam, and send it to him.
Why would I need to do that? He's surely watching. He supports the channel. Okay, so Sanctuary's down anyway. That sucks. Well, either way, I shall move.
Yep.
Up to away from the
The fire follows you.
over here. Oh, actually, well, yeah. I'm assuming this is within my 30 feet movement.
Oh, there we go. Yep. Where are you going?
Yeah. Over here. Yeah. That's obviously I've moved a little bit, but yes, here. There we go.
Okay. You're pushed by Spirit Guardian slightly.
I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Having a little lean.
Okay. You just really don't want to get hit.
I don't want to get hit. I just wish to be the center of the blender.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
End of your turn brings us to Shane. Shane is going to make one unarmed strike against Bucket, one against Magpie. So that is
He's showing off.
That's a 26 against Father Bucket. So
Yeah. I think. Hang on, where's his? Hang on.
That must hit. Surely.
Oh yeah, he's 18. Sorry.
I dropped it.
Oh,
That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Just rings the bucket round the side of his head with a massive meaty fist. And one at Magpie.
Yep.
That is much less. That is 13.
That does not hit.
Cool. Okay. That kind of changes things.
I'm not wearing leather armor anymore. Therefore, my AC's gone up. Because that's how sorcerers work.
Good job.
The more naked I get, the
Yeah,
harder I am
exactly.
to hit.
Magpie just skipping down the bridge, throwing off clothes, going, ah! Nobody can hit me.
Yeah. No, that screwed up what he was going to do. He was expecting to hit the second one, so he didn't do anything on the first. And he's already used his action surge. No, that's all he's got.
Magpie's waistcoat putting in good work.
He remains where he is. Father Bucket. Hammer strike.
I guess so. I'm
Two
interested
hammer
to
strikes?
see what his headbutt thing does, because.
Oh yeah, you can give him a headbutt.
It must be written down on the sheet.
1 second.
That's
It's
what I was-
Shane's
It's
turn.
on a card instead
Does
of the
Shane want
sheet.
to take any radiant damage?
Oh yeah, he
Spirit
started his turn
Guardians.
in the Spirit Guardians. Wisdom save. 12.
That's still not better than a 15.
I can't see anything that
nice.
is written. That...
8
Oh, it's
and a
here.
5 and a 2. So 15 radiant damage for Shane.
15. Wow.
15.
Nice.
8, 5, and 2.
Enemy takes
Oh,
1d6
it knocks
bludgeoning
prone,
damage
okay.
and must make a strength save or be knocked prone.
Yeah, so
How
that's
strong do we think Shane is?
that would
Also,
be
I'm not going
Probably
to dash
quite strong.
downstairs again. So I'll be back.
that would be 1 attack as opposed to the 2 he can take with his hammer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
feel
it's a
like
bonus action. Sorry. So he can do
So
2
can I
hammer
hit him
attacks
twice and then bucket him?
and a headbutt.
yes.
Oh, you
Then
might as well
let's-
do the headbutt.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Time. That's good.
Yeah, definitely.
Something. The mighty bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jumping and bucketing.
Bucket, 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 head,
Bucket,
head,
bucket.
bucket, bucket, bucket.
Just more buckets.
Yep.
That is a 7 plus 8, which is 15.
That does not hit.
Oh,
Go
not
ahead
so
and
nice.
make second strike for Father Bucket.
That's an
That
18.
one will hit.
Yeah, cool.
Nice.
Roll your damage.
That's a D8 plus 5. Go dice. That's 2 plus 5. That's a 7.
7 points of damage. Nice.
And then we would like to do a holy bucket.
Yeah. So this Father Bucket just kind of whacks him twice with the hammer, and then jumps up and full on nuts him bucket to the bridge of his nose. He just
Nice.
takes the damage, and then he makes the strength
Yeah.
save.
1d6. I will make the d6 go down the chute.
It's surprising he doesn't do this more because it's pretty good.
Yeah, if it's just a bonus action.
Bonus action.
sure.
Yeah.
Usually it's got spell slots.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a 6.
Nice.
Take 6. 6
Uh,
headbutt.
Cool,
damage.
and that's a 13 on his strength save.
He fails.
So he is knocked prone.
The glory of the bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Prone.
Oh.
No, he came back. Let me stay there.
Prone is face first.
Is it?
Yeah,
It just
prone
means
is
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
right,
floor, I
actually.
guess.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. You're
Yeah, I
No,
mean, either way, it's all
prone
the
is-
same stuff. I'll just flip him upside down. There we go.
Nice. Thoroughly proned. Yeah.
It's really prone. Okay. And the buckets go. Magpie, you're up.
Yeah.
It's supine if you're the other way.
Yeah. Can I scoot up to? Can I leapfrog over Xander? And stand in front of him.
You can't stand in front of him because you can't move him out of melee unless you want
Oh,
to take
in
an
that
action
case,
to push
I
him.
will... Nah, I'll politely stand next to him.
Okay.
Can I actually? Can I stand sort of? I guess at the other corner, if that makes sense. Of what's his face? Yeah, like
that.
that.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna hands out, cast Burning Hands at 2nd level.
Okay.
So, what's his face must make a dex saving throw.
Sure. Ooh,
I kind of want to do jazz hands and then do it. Shane's
Burning
prone.
Oh.
that is
Okay, headbutted him.
a 9.
Right, you fail. Therefore, you take. How many d6 have we got here? 1, 2, 3. And another one. Right. Really? That's a rubbish throw.
Cool dice.
Yes. 12 points of fire damage
Mm-hmm. He is looking crispy.
to the face. And also the fire ignites any flammable objects in the area that are being carried.
Okay.
We're not really on the bridge anymore.
Are we?
You-
I mean, looks fairly wooden to me.
I mean, sure. We'll say
Actually, I might
there's a
stone,
little
can't
bit
tell.
here that catches fire.
More fire.
Yeah.
Nice.
Magpie's having a great time.
Why are you putting bonfires there instead of on him?
It wasn't bonfire.
It wasn't bonfire.
It was like a
just
cone. And
Yeah.
that's the
Oh,
bit of
right,
wood
okay.
that caught.
Yeah.
The other fire spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I basically only have fire spells.
Now people on the bridge are now in between two raging fires.
Yeah.
Are presumably
Yeah,
going to spread
Yeah.
closer together.
Yeah. Well, means we leave the city with a bang. Quite literally, probably.
I have one more spell slot left. I can make that happen.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I can do. That's all I'll do.
Okay. This brings us to Bale's turn.
This is so dangerously more.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you're done, I'm done.
Let me
Smoked
check
almonds.
something.
So really good.
Smoked almonds?
Oh yeah,
Sounds great.
they are very, very yummy.
I'm not a fan of smoked things generally. So.
Is it Bale's turn?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he having habits?
Surely he and Bucket should be good friends.
Great.
Oh.
Okay. He
I was thinking like the wrapping up straw kind of Bale.
Oh,
not
that.
the-
he turns away from you, and kind of as he goes to move, his cloak kind of billows up in your faces, and you're kind of disoriented for a moment, and then as it's too late, you see two hands coming back up behind you to stab you with daggers. Not
thought he
thrown
was
this
faster
time,
in the
just
game.
stabbed.
Wafted his cloak in my face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One at
Absolutely
Magpie.
Bamboozled.
Yep.
That is 21.
Ouch.
So you take. Damn it, D4.
I take no damage because the dice disappear.
I'd see. I have my rolling tray like up on the shelf, displaying all my dice
yeah,
instead of
you-
actually using it to roll.
I've noticed you're throwing a lot more dice on the floor this session.
Yeah. There's more dice to be had. 5 points of piercing damage.
Which I take uncanny dodge.
You can uncanny dodge the whole thing if you want.
I
So,
can, yeah, well, I'll do that.
and 4 points of force damage.
So 5 points overall then.
Sure.
Yeah.
And make a strength saving throw.
Yep.
So 5 points of damage coming off.
Yeah, yes, please. That's a 6.
Alright, Yoshi.
Yeah.
You are just kind of picked up in the air
Yeeted off the bridge.
and pushed back into. This is like a kind of
Yeah,
weird
kind
bit
of
of
on
scrub land.
And I get stuck in a tree.
It's not quite tree. There's just like a bush kind of growing off the edge.
Just
So you're okay.
Unceremoniously lands just bleh, in a bush.
And a strike at Xander. That is 24 to hit.
That does indeed hit.
So you take 5 points of piercing damage and 4 points of force damage, and make a strength saving throw.
Also not great at those. Oh, 18.
You feel something kind of pulling at you from behind, but you manage to hold your ground.
Nice.
And then you watch as this figure again just kind of crouch down and then leaps up into the air. You do get an attack of opportunity if you would
yes.
like.
Oh, I got 2, but oh well, it would be a 10.
That's not going to hit. He just kind of arcs into the air and goes into like a perfect swan dive into the deeper part of the river.
Cool.
And then you
Bye.
just
Bye.
see splashing as this figure appears to be swimming away. Shane from the floor just kind of looks over to where he's going. He's like, and just kind of shouts, "Coward!"
So cool.
That's the end of his go. Shadow.
I think I will move a little, and I will attempt to cast Sleep again on Shane.
Ah, nice.
I think he's lost some health in the meantime.
He has been headbutted a bit, so hopefully that
Just a little.
Does help you go to sleep.
That is a 29.
Ooh, nice.
As he's kind of lying there prone, looks over his shoulder, shouts at his comrade, who's kind of leaving him abandoned on his own. It's like, shouts, "Coward!" Goes to shout something else, and he goes, "You..." Just kind of lays his head down. As he's already on the floor, just kind of quietly curls up.
Let's go!
Yes, I think that would be a great idea.
Top of the round, the fire spreads. I assume everyone is using their action and movement to just book it out of here.
Yes.
I mean, if Bucket had a different pilot, then I suspect he might be doing something silly, but given...
murdering Shane in his sleep.
Yeah.
No,
I
sure.
think we should all leave.
Yes.
I'm Bucket.
You
As
all...
we're leaving, can I just cast a quick extra bonfire just to
Sure.
fill up the
Wow.
bit of fire on the bridge?
Full on
Just,
artist.
Yeah,
just
I'm
so
proud of
like
you.
the rest of
There we
there we
go.
go. There we go. Burning your bridges.
How long
I mean...
does sleep last?
Oh no! I'm gonna kill Shane via smoke inhalation more than flames. It's the real killer.
Fine, because, I mean, that will encourage Bucket to run away.
Probably make you wake up a bit sooner, I guess.
Yeah.
No.
No, it's the
So-
fire
I think
spreads.
that's the dangerous bit.
Leave it up to fate now.
As you run at full dash, looking over your shoulder as the smoke kind of plumes fill the sky of the city behind you, your bridge is literally burned. You look forward to what you're going to do next. And that is where we will end tonight.
Yay!
Good job on the actual metaphor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like literally burning a
It was
bridge.
too good not to. It was too
That's
good
great.
Not to.
Thanks,
Blame it on
everyone.
the dragon.
Amazing.
Don't blame it on sunshine.
Yeah. Don't blame it on Magpie.
No, definitely do blame it on Magpie.
No, blame it on the dragon.
Yeah.
That's the end of the song. Blame it on the dragon.
Dragon? Yeah.
Nice. Right, well, thanks everyone for being here. Thank you to Queerfish for the 12 months.
Woo!
Thanks for a wonderful year, Johns and Mods and chat. Teddy Bear for the 100 bits. And Eddie the Bear, who raided earlier. You're all fabulous people.
Thank you, Raiders.
Yeah. I'm going to do a quick scan of the Dungeons and Dragons section, see if there's anyone interesting. Because it's hard to like jump into someone's campaign midway
Yeah.
and not know what's going on.
Yeah.
But sometimes there's like homebrewers or artists and that sort of thing that's quite good to join. But I don't see anyone currently doing that sort of thing. So maybe we go somewhere else. How about some Minecraft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barry is either doing Minecraft speedruns or he's building stuff on a modded server. Those are the two things I've watched him do recently.
Speedruns, yeah, he does Minecraft speedruns.
Yeah, but he's also been building Bog Labs, the Bleb version of Yog Labs.
Nice.
Nice.
Which I think that's what he's doing looking at his stream, so we'll go see him. But yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. Thanks to the crew. Thanks to Arian. Thanks to all of you wonderful viewers.
Thanks.
We'll be back in 2 weeks, probably. We'll let you know if anything changes. But until then, I did remember the thing I thought of to have a sign-off line if everyone's ready. This is going to be great.
We are ready.
Yeah.
Drum roll.
Good night, everyone, and remember, playing D&D gives you +1 to your charisma throws.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, dear
Go back to
Lord.
the the non-silent.
It's fine. I'll do a different one every week, and then we'll eventually settle one.
I don't understand.
Thanks, everyone. Say hi to Harry. See you in a bit. Bye.